Good morning. How you doing? Forgot to fix my TikTok. This is probably the first time that actually no one is in. Oh, interesting. Not a single person is already watching on YouTube and Twitch. I hope someone rewatches this and they're like, wait, there's usually people in? What the fuck? Who watches this shit? I'm gonna finish my breakfast though. Oh. Hi. Good morning. Welcome to Witchcraft, Divinations, and everything you could ever imagine. For the next 15 minutes, you guys get unlimited free yes and no questions. If you're interested in any divination stuff, but if you also want to ask about witchcraft, go ahead, go home. No, don't go home, please don't leave me. Yeah. 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. And dolls, hi. You're the first one in. Been live for 30 seconds. Thank you, dolls, for indulging me. Amanda Book Talk, welcome back. Thank you for liking. Hey there. For the next 15 minutes, you get unlimited free yes and no, so next 15 minutes, go wild. I feel like something was on screen there, I just couldn't see it. And Amanda, thank you for sharing. Jax, good morning. Faith, good morning. Alessia, I would like to ask if Raju has another woman apart from me. Yep. Mama Bass, top of the morning to you. Does she want to get back together with me? No. Mystical, good morning. And Tulak, good morning. 8 PM in Alaska. Cool. If you mind me ask if I will get back with my ex, you will not. Faith, I'm on day 3 now. Sanel Minanle, come back to me and love me again. Yes, apparently, if you want to. So if you want to put in the work, absolutely, go wild. Will Nicholas and I reconcile? No. Is Alex disconnecting from me? Yes. What's happening there, Amanda? Will I sell my business soon? Yes. I always wondered, how does one just sell a business? Roger and I reconcile? No. Does Neil still love me? No. Shit. Will I get the job? No. How does throwing bone define an answer? Depends entirely on what type of bone reading you do. If you do a Mandarin style or Zulu Buddha Cleromantic style. I do Zulu Buddha Cleromantic style. How will my court case go? Everything will align at the very least, and if you do the work, you will do absolutely fine. So yeah, do not worry. Alex and I get closer after the baby comes. Yes. Do not assume a baby will solve everything though. Just saying. Will I move to Tennessee in the next 2 years? Yes. But there's also if you put the work in. Can you answer any questions? I mean, for the next 15 minutes you get unlimited free yes and no questions. Will the dogs get worse together? No. Kate, good morning. And Kate, I'm on day 3. Should I light my candle? No. Does my other ex, Char, want to get back with me? Yes. And Twitch, remember, these rules goes for you too. Oh, nice. Should I cast a spell on L? No. Why would you, Tulok? Is alcohol genuinely bad for me, or is it something else? Not genuinely bad for you, but do seek professional advice and not just a random dude with bones on a TikTok. And Aaron and Queen, thank you for the follows. Shabana, will Wahid and Marha leave each other? No. Will my resettlement happen to the US? No. My ex Thomas will come back to me? No. Caramel macchiato? Macchiato. Thank you for following. Severita, will I be married by March 26? No. Do we have the spell today? If you want to. Sianda, will I get a new car anytime soon? There's apparently a little bit of a deeper question than just that. Does my ex love me? Yes. Will I be financially independent in 2026? No. Has she been in a relationship with anyone else? No. Top of the morning, Wildmoon. Will I find a lover in the future? No. Fuck. God dang it. You guys get 10 more minutes of unlimited yes and no questions, so go wild, people. Wogboy, what you mean? We think me booked for today? Possibly. Will I get the documents I need before Christmas? No. Did you sleep? No. Will I find my soulmate in 26? No. Is PCH visiting me this year? Yes. Can I still have 2? Yes. Will they reach out to me soon? Yes. Possibly. I mean, absolutely possible. Fuck yeah, Jax, that's the way to react. Do money balls work? No. Love it. I love bullshit questions to bullshit answers. Does Jeff still think about me? No. No, sorry, that was a big yes. Brainy. How accurate are the bones? I'd say a good 90%. The ones that are usually a no, that means that you decided to change your fucking faith and prove me wrong, which I fucking agree with. Am I on the right path of understanding my grandmother's abilities? No. Serious question, bro. I am currently practicing runes. How do bone reads work? Aaron, completely different type of practice. Rune practices is more you understanding bind runes and the runes if they're up and down and up and right to left, and if one is singular and everything like that. There are Zulu Voodoo Chromatic styles and there are Mandarin styles, so it depends entirely. Was that a no or a yes? I cannot remember. I need social security, birth certificate. God damn. Jax, good luck. Eden, yeah, for the next 10 minutes you get unlimited free yes or no questions, so go wild. Can I ask you one question? Yes, so now you asked even 2 questions. Wild. I love it when you're up there with us. Wadman, what are we talking about? What? God dang it, Kate. Will A marry L? Yes. Am I early? I've fairly only been live for 7 minutes, so there's that. Does my sis-in-law have strong feelings for me? No. Do you see M propose to me? Yes. Does L think about me? Yes. How will... Are they sorry? And have they changed? Yes. Well, yeah. My energy is like way down there, so I just will not bother. Am I going to be financially okay? Yes. X must be joyous. No. Is this bullshit? Yes. Fuck yeah. I love bullshit questions. Love you 50 cunts. Will myself and Andrew's relationship continue to progress, please? Yes, apparently so. Hopefully progress to the positives and not the negatives. This is going to be so awkward if that's just going to turn out to be one big fist fight. Will it work out the way I'm thinking it goes with my lady? No. Might turn better, might turn worse. Great question. We'll see an A get married? No. Do I get real love and real people in my life soon? No. Does Helen really love me, please? No. Tin, thank you for following. This isn't a question for spirit, but do you cast spells too? Tulok, I sure do. You can see all the things that I offer in my website if you pop over to my profile. Will D marry N? No. Will I prosper financially next year? No. Bro, I posted 55 times. Bro, you might have been filtered. Have you noticed that? Bro. Kate, that's actually kind of fun. Nope. Damn, bro, way to prove me wrong. Shit. Bro. Will I get a wife and Joe and get married? Yes. That's a pretty big question. Will my empire go global? Empire, fucking love that. Fuck yeah. Will the baby be born? Yes. Oof. That's a good question though when it comes to Progananet questions. Bruh. Mama Boss, you're welcome. Yoshi, nice. Yoshi. Will my friend's business idea work? No. Shit. Will I ever be happy? Shit. Yes. Oof. Scary ones. Will I get married soon? No. Boom. I feel like he just repeating after me now, walk boy. How many questions can we ask? Well, for the next 5 minutes you get unlimited free yes and no question. After that a new rule is going to be put into work. Does my ex-wife love me as a friend? Aaron. Yes. Will I be married? No. Is my cat spirit with me? He passes in Jade Storm? Yes. Baby D's baby? No. Good luck, Jax. Will things be better after February? Yes. Does she still think about me? Yes. Jade, you're welcome. Yep, did that. I'm having a boy. Yes. Do get professional help though. Jade, thank you for following. What I've invented, it's my passion and I want it global food, drinks, clothing and content. Food, drinks, clothing. That's a big one. Will I have more kids with Char? If you want to. Doing good, yes or no? Me personally? No. Thank you for asking. Yeah, bro, it's huge. Yeah, but what is food, drink, clothes? Bro. A baby boy come out of hospital fast? Yes. Does Eric have deep feelings for me? Yes. Will D leave me alone? No. Ice cream? Yes. I really wish I had ice cream. Does M family? No. He may propose me? No. My friend Angie have another girl? No. 2 luck, an obsession spell, possibly. Will Wi-Fi ever get better? If you want to. Oh, so that means you need to fix something there. Do my gods heart me and wants to help me? Heart me? No. I do not. Onolo. Should I become a Hellenic polytheism? A whole polytheism by yourself? Yes, that is actually cool. Most people become polytheistic rather than a whole polytheism. It's difficult to become an ism nowadays. How I delete my stories? How? What do you mean? Will I get a different and better job in 26? Yes, if you want to, so put your work in. Will I have a job? No. Does my ex-wife love me more than a friend? No. At least now we know, Aaron. Now we know. Does Dee have 2 kids? Yes. Find love next year? Yes. Faith? No. Alex and I get married? Nope. Will I get Joey? No. Is this only yes and no questions? Yeah. Yes. Will I find true love? No. Shit. It's worth creating a friend Discord server. Friend Discord server? No. Fuck friends. I hate them. Am I gifted or possessed? Yes. I like that you add that as a both kind of question, Trisha, as well. Will I succeed as a Twitch streamer? Fuck yeah, you will. 26 be a good year for me? Yes, if you want to. So that means you need to put up the fucking work. Will PCH visit me early morning? No. Will I get a job? No. Can I ever get my ex-wife's love back? Yes. Am I being filtered this early, Kate? Yes. And the last question, genuine question, how do you read the bones? Okay, I can show you that. Will I find romance in 2026? Yes. So with that said, people, now that the 15 minutes are over, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. Yes, big thank you. Jade, you are so welcome. So welcome. Thank you for even considering me for a read. Sorry, I'm new here. What are we doing with the bones? Divinations. So, for example, ask your free yes and no questions, but do pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. And how to read them. My style for quick yes and no's are Zulu Voodoo Clairomantic style. So when they cross, this is how I communicate with my bones, by the way. So God knows how you will communicate with your bones if you get some. But yeah, if they're crossed, this means yes. If they're separated, it means no. If they touch just like so, it means yes. But there's probably a little bit of a deeper question. And if they cross halfway through, it means yes if you want to. So that means you need to put the work in. If you don't want to, fucking step back and just chill. It's gonna be fine. Also, why is my camera way over there? Sir, come back here. Face. There we go, thank you. So yeah, that's a quick introduction to my bones. And Clara May, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. And Evelyn, with that follow, you also get a free yes and no question. Steve Jeff Behavi. God damn how chat chilled though. You ever sleep, Chano? Not the past 3 weeks, no. It's actually getting quite problematic. Sheila? Pop a follow to get a free yes and no. So simple. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. No, not really, but it is highly recommended to find bones that have the same shape, so they can hook into each other or fall off to each other. And at the very least, 5. But you need to do your own rituals and your own way to communicate with your bones. Everyone does it differently, and I use voodoo specifically. Why are you holding dog bones? No, these are ribs. Don't you know the food? My guy. Also, did you know that dogs should really not have bones? This can be actually quite dangerous. I've been wanting to do divination. I have kangaroo bones. Fucking dope. I've just never known how to read them. Jade Storm, I do offer up witchcraft lessons. So if you are interested in actually learning, you can send me a DM or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, pop into my website and find the private lessons yourself. If you're interested in learning bones as well. Wanna make it in Spain? Yes. Fuck yeah. Guy woof woof for me later played the thing. Aha. That didn't make any sense. And people, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. And moi, you have already used your free yes or no. Remember that. And lure, they are real bones, yes. Just, well, not just legs. And do remember to write in English, people, because my auto-translator are wonky sometimes. So no, these are not legs, these are ribs. I'm so confused now. Jax, you're welcome. And Shayla, on February next year, will Godfred win the court case and be free? No. And Shisha, pop a follow to get a free as no. And you have another boy? Yes, indeed. Spells permanent, or do they need it to be redone every now and again? Jars needs to be redone every now and again. Human bones? Why would they be human bones? I wish. Monique, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. And moi, you have already used your 1 free yes or no question the other live. Remember that. Shisha, I'm still waiting for you to tell me if you're a follower or not. And Lee and Gail, let's see if you're a follower. I'm not seeing a notification here. So people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. If you're not a new follower though, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and go into my website so you can get a membership. So you can get a reading every single live. Frank Silverback, good morning. M. Armora, hi. How you doing? Eden, with that follow you get a free yes and no. Like Nico Dark One as well. Sore throat get better soon? Me? No, I don't have a sore throat. I'm fine. Good morning, Nico. Moi? You still have used your 1 free yes and no question. Angela, I sure hope so. That is my practice. Kate, what's up? Oh, Faith. Get better soon? No, shit. Sterling, what kind of spell do you need? Oh, thank you, Masha. Fuck yeah. Monique, you still need to follow. So people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Will I get a healthy mutual romantic relationship that lasts longer than a year in 2026? No. That's a good specific question though, Eden. I really like that. Patience in the north? That didn't make much sense. Do remember to keep on writing in English so that my auto-translator does make sense. Walter White? I still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Following, lovely Sisha. Do I have Animal Guide? Yes, you do. If so, pop into my profile and get yourself a big read. Jax, they're all scammers, if you haven't noticed. And Lee and Gail, I'm not seeing a notification that you followed from today, so if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, into my website, and get yourself a membership. And Ohima Canadian, and Sean and Nerdy Baby Girl, with those follows you get a free yes no question. Fuck yeah. And Cece as well. Will I work for the county? Yes, if you want to. I like that. Are Scott and I destined to be together? No. Mora, what did you get? Faith, the only moderator I think that I have in. Mora just got the unlimited bone questions, so pin every single question they have. Yeah, people, you guys can also be as cool as Mora and just get unlimited free yes no. That means 4 hours of readings. I'm saying, if I choose pharmacist assistant course, will I pass no matter the language barrier? No. Thatcher, you only get one free yes and no. Remember that. So if you're not a new follower, Thatcher, pop into my profile, into my website, fucking Christ brain, into my website and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live. I was about to say that you need a mod to say need to follow. We do have several mods. It's just Christmas times, you know? We do have 5 moderators. It just so happens that Faith is the only one now. No pressure, Faith. So yeah, that's fun. Alright, found your website. You said the custom/obsessions love spell? Yeah, I would argue as much, yeah. I will make a payment in about 5.5 hours, so about... okay, cool. So look, perfect. Lovely, Faith. So yeah, Mora. Had to give you some love. Thank you, Mora. Vitraram. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Will I feel better soon? Yes, yes you will. Yum Youngs, pop a follow to get a free yes or no. What time is it for you? It should be just about 6. Yes, it is 6 in the morning. Been live for 30 minutes. And that's sure. You only get one free yes or no, and you have already used yours. So pop into my profile, go into my website, and get yourself a reading. Or a membership, so you can get a reading every live. Oh my god, go to sleep! No. What's that? Some new age idea? Sleep? Don't even know her. Itaram, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Cody, you get a free yes or no. And Shine also get a free yes or no. Lol, mood. I haven't, in all honesty, this is the 3rd day I haven't slept, so you know. I feel my lungs not working. Will Faisal come back to me this month? No. Is Jeff cheating on me? No. How do you recharge? Eden, you assume I recharge. I feel like. Mama Song, good morning, you beautiful being. Fucking Christ. My whole world span around 14 times. Just doing that. Woo! Yeah. Jax, you know about my muscle disease, right? Kate, I said that I would try to go to sleep. Yes, I did try. Nothing happened. 3 days without sleep. Yeah, the week before that was 17 days. I got a good 2.5 hours every 3rd day, but my brain feels like it's fucking gonna pop, people. I don't know, R12. You have already used your one free yes and no question. Eden, I am sure trying. 17 days, yeah. I didn't go crazy because of quick naps every 3rd day, apparently. But like, trust me, I tried it. Medicine, yoga, teas, whatever you have, right? Nothing. I just laid there. First week was anxiety, 2nd week was just staring up into the... R12? Damn, you called me out. Shit, what will I ever do? With one person that doesn't believe in witchcraft. God, no, please. R12, don't leave me. Vitaram, still, pop a follow, which you just did, lovely. Did I pass the exam I wrote today? Fuck yeah, you did, Vitaram. Hell yeah. Melatonin, I tried it. Malin, does Fahad... Malin Gonzalez, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. And you have already used your one free yes and no there, bareface. And Randy Wood, pop a follow. Oh my... Oh god, my phone slipped as I tried to type lol. You shouldn't type it, I think. If you can't do that and be right. R12, no. The thing is, I have rules. You follow, you get one free yes and no question. And you followed the other live, didn't you? Right? I did not know about the muscle thing. So I have something called the McArdle syndrome. Practically any moment I use a muscle cell, it gets inflamed because my blood cannot carry oxygen to my muscles. So imagine the burn that you practically get from working out too much, right? Now imagine that in every muscle cell. That includes my heart and lungs. Anytime I practically move them. Normal question. How does someone get into witchcraft? By pure interest. Loving fantasy movies. Being there. So yeah. Simple. Anyone who feels that there's more to the world than just a 9-to-5 job practically. Sahib. You did pop a follow, lovely. It's not a deity trying to contact me. Yes, indeed. There's also a deeper question. There might not just be one other. Benadryl, tried. Gonzalez? No, you are not. I cannot see a notification that you have popped a follow today. See myself as pagan druid? Fuck yeah, would love to learn bone reading. Do you teach? I do teach. I am a teacher in witchcraft, so pop into my profile, go into my website and find yourself a private lesson. Fuck yeah. Looking forward to reading your book. Thank you. I downloaded it today. Fuck yeah. How do you get into witchcraft? You fall into it like a bad relationship of Warhammer 40k. Oh fuck, falling into Warhammer 40k, that's like deep shit. Like, oh yeah, Warhammer 40k seems fun. All hail the machines. Goddamn. Way of like, oh yeah, it's a nice relationship, or just pure cultish. So I did, indeed. It is my normal. Don't feel sorry about it. That's just my life. What to do? So people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no. Thank you, bro. Can't wait to learn more. Fuck yeah. No, Sahib, I also did yours. I believe. Well, ask your question then, Sahib, and we'll answer it if I haven't. Dive into the world of magic, friend. Fuck yeah. And Raymond, unfortunately, I need to really set down my foot. If you want a reading every single live, pop into my profile, go into my website and get yourself a membership so you can get one reading or maybe even unlimited readings every single live. And Snoopy Green 420, pop a follow to get a free yes or no. Will you are correct, Sahib. Sorry for fighting there. Will a new girl start talking to me romantically? No. And I do like that you added romantically. Pretty good. Is it the Morgan? If you want to, apparently. Oh, that is probably why there was a deeper question there. If you want to, the Morgan can absolutely be there for you. Modern Magi book looks interesting, yeah. And then we also have a Swedish book of love spells underneath it. Oopsie. BRB. Okay. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Dutch, did you just refollow again? How do you prep your bones? Oh, this here is a voodoo practice, so I will not out my own practice in voodoo because it is a closed practice. But do you have any other practice that you feel like you can be interested in, so I can answer from that type instead? For example, the Celtics used it, and it is highly disputed if the Norse even used bones for divinations, but you can kind of assume in what practice they used as well. And Randy Wood and Debbie and lover of snacks and Darsh, with those follows you get a free yes and no question. Benjamin, still need to pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Hush Puppies, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. I just mean cleaning bones to not be messy and smelly. That is honestly a way easier thing. So when you do get your bones, however they are, they always have this little skin on top of it. So you always need to scrape it off. Outside of that, I highly argue that try to have them in the driest place outside you possibly can. Where can I buy your book? Pop into my profile and into my website. Into the link in my bio. Indeed, you did, Snoopy Green. After you rinse them, put them outside, the insects will practically do the same. And Eden, voodoo is spelt not like that. That is TV and movie ways of spelling it. Are you initiated into a voodoo group that's closed then? All voodoo practice is closed then, indeed. And yes, I am initiated. Is Jade doing something to attack my safe space? Yes, indeed. God damn. What is the book about? The book that I just recently published in my website is The Anatomy of Spells, Curses. That's the one, Eden. Ooh, nice. I like someone who can just get the right thing. Vidal, no. Fuck's sake, Vidal. Always. Who was I? God knows. I feel like my brain cannot handle so many things. I released it this Wednesday, The Anatomy of Spells, Curses, and Sigils. And next month is gonna be the book on beasts and gods. Well, time to do some lovely protection. Ugh. Send that stuff back. Fuck yeah, Mara. What's my reading? Do I have any messages? Sisha, you get a free yes and no question if you pop a follow. And Chelsea Daily, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. Get worse or stay the same like stable? It is the same, Leo-san. It just, if I overdo it, like I have the past 3 weeks. Glad to know I've been tricked again into spelling voodoo wrong, as I always spelled it voodoo. Yeah, TV, because Christian rites are way more important than voodoo rites. Can you see my question, Hush Puppies? I can, but what I cannot see is the notification that you followed from this live. How do you feel the right question to ask? Oh, Jenica, that is honestly up to you. Like, that is such a sensitive thing, because there are following, yes, Hush Puppies, but not a follower from today. I cannot see your notification, unfortunately. What country are you in? I'm currently in Sweden. Rights on red are the most important. What? Rights on red? Huh? Christians, again, I have a dislike because of all the stuff I have read. Don't... Aaron, just make sure that you separated the people and the religion, because the religion is absolutely amazing, and I'm so happy that they found their way. But the people are absolutely horrendous. Well, again, not all of them. The fundamentalist bullshits are usually absolutely horrendous. Am I on the right path in my spiritual journey? Yes. So do keep them separated, please. Jax, what the fuck did you do? Excuse you. Hush Puppies, refollowing does not help. Throw the man his coins, damn it. Thank you, Angel. Wait, I'm back for a minute. Lord the knock and followed me? What? Well, naturally. Why wouldn't it? Jax, fair. Will I sell all my eggs this week? Masha? No. Fair enough, Hush Puppies. Fair enough. Knocking? Yeah, Kate has some fun spirits around her. I celebrate the Wheel of the Year and now call Christmas you. Fuck yeah. As is where I lean to. Thank you. Fair enough. Sorry, I want to ask you a question. I am having trouble channeling, and that is absolutely fair, Jenica. Jesus' Christianity, yay. Organized religion, Christianity, no thanks. Exactly, Eden. Exactly like that, yes. Drama Queen, Papa Follow to get a free yes and no. Like Carol and Joe and AGC. See? Fuck, brain. You get a free yes and no questions. Oh. Eric dating other women. Yes. Fuck. God dang it. Chelsea, lovely. Are my enemies suffering? Wow, yes. What a fucking question though. Love it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Kate, and obviously some spirits and beings do join you. Oh, I know my yes and no question now. Was the mare attached to my camera? No, but there's a little bit of a deeper question there. Thank you, people. I'm learning as I go, taking in new information. And Aaron, if you'd like to join a coven, DM me and I'll send you the Discord link. That goes for literally anyone here as well. If you guys are interested in witchcraft and a community and just join in to a place where we fucking don't judge and you can do whatever the fuck, send me a DM. Are the people who hurt me getting what they deserve? No. Fuck more. Well, that's unfortunate. Drama Queen, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Lover Snacks, been waiting for your question. Should I take Andy back when he comes back again? No, absolutely fucking not, Lover of Snacks. was attached to me directly, more than likely then. Possibly. It's gone good. Okay. More good. Alchemy, Maya wants me back. No. I can imagine that, yeah. Do remember, he can also be in 2 places. And Saya Bill's pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Cheers. J Bits and Babs pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And if you guys have any type of question in witchcraft, please ask. That is literally why I'm here. Would my dog be okay after her surgery? Oh, God dang it. I wanna. What? And what you mean? Yeah, you can't assume that the being is in one space. Like assuming in Christianity, Jesus can only answer one person. Wanted to get back into witchcraft, have them practice in a couple. Absolutely fair, Bloomhex. Sorry, didn't follow. J Bits and Bombs, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Still trying to figure out what deity it could be. Lol, I'm sick, so I'm not fully 100% there. Mora, fair. There's a lot of people being sick now. I don't know what the fuck happened there. There we go, Drama Queen. You get a free yes and no with that. So yeah, J Bits and Bobs. Yeah, what's your question, Bits and Bobs? This seems cool, but I never understood it. Create a name? If you'd like to understand it and even learn how to do it, pop into my profile, go into my website, and get yourself a private lesson so you can learn how to do bone reading yourself. Will my husband become base commander of fighter base? No. It's winter, cold season, Eden. Fair enough. I suppose. It's bad time, have a good night. Scolded, have a great fucking night. And do remember, I'm here every single Monday to Friday, these hours. Will me and Tyler get into a relationship? Thanks for your energy. Fuck yes you will, and this is the biggest yes that we've gotten so far, so. Indeed, Bits and Babs. Salut. Salut, Michel. Ça va? And Saya Bills, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Like Adam just did. Adam, did Amanda really say what I thought I heard her say? Yep. Indeed. Yes. Yes is crossed bones. For my communication with my bones, indeed. Everyone does it differently, and I use voodoo for this shit. So, do keep that in mind. This is nothing to, like, take and like, okay, now I know that bones are crossed means yes. Your bones might say something completely different. Double face, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. And Adam, you're welcome. Volo Kiwi, thank you for following. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. Are they chicken? They're pig, actually. Being a vegan, it's quite difficult to get bones. These bones work? Volo Kiwi, I'd argue as much, yeah. A Moonchild, with that follow, you get a free yes no. My bones say it's cold and about to rain. It is cold. Indeed. Okay, at least I know for while I'm here. Yes, exactly. So when you're here, you can absolutely join in, just for funsies, when you can see the questions and why I get fuck kind of expressions in my face. When they're crossed, it means yes. When they're separated, it means no. When they're touching, it means yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question. This one is difficult from your angle to join in on, because that and that are 2 different things. It's fairly difficult to see if they're actually touching. If they're halfway crossing, just like that, it means yes if you want to. So if you put in the work, it can absolutely be yes. Doing watch list, thank you, Faith. Minus 22 in Montreal. Yeah, I heard it was like minus 29 yesterday or something. Do you say it's good or bad to get into witchy stuff if you don't have capacity to protect? Eden, yeah, you don't have to protect to do witchy stuff. You're absolutely fine. It's just a very good practice to do before you do spells. That's all. Will my investment come through soon? No. Sorry, Moonchild. Difficult now that we have a wild Moonchild and the Moonchild in here. Thank you for explaining. You're welcome. So it's always fun as well to just join in and like this. So have you ever had anyone that spoke Afrikaans? Yes. As well as that Moroccan language. Asik? something. Will I have a good day today? No. Shit. Valo, sorry. Love the fact Faith called you mom and I called you Uncle Lord. You have too many kids? I know, man. I always find a genuine witchy channel when it's time to go to bed. God dang, it's cold. Fuck. But just do remember, we are here Monday to Friday, these hours, between 5:30 and 10 a.m. Swedish time. So whatever time it is right now, I have been live for 40 minutes. So keep in mind, if you want to have a little, you know, being up all night kind of thing, I'll be here, if you like. If you like. It's a good idea to get Mitre 2 at this time. Absolutely, yes. Indeed, Angel. It's the magical eyes. Fancy glass, thank you. Found it in the forest the other week. So I picked it up and cleaned it up. Could you explain how you read the bones? I can absolutely do that. So as long as you're here, you can understand my bones. Everyone reads differently, but yeah. When they're crossed, it means yes. When they're separated, it means no. If they do touch like this, it means yeah, but there's a little bit of a deeper question there, so this might not be the core issue that you're asking for. Or maybe you asked the wrong question to start with. This one is fairly difficult for you to follow along on, because this is also a no, because they're not touching. So just be ready for that. When they're halfway crossed like that, it means yes if you want to. So if you put the work in, you're gonna be absolutely fine. I say it's a free gift. Yeah, practically. And Ida, Papa follow to get free, no question. And Blumenhex. With that follow, you get free as a known question. Should I change career path? No. Dawn Flower, with that follow, you get one free, yes and no question. Is my friend Adam Anderson trustworthy? No. I don't need bones to put that out there. If you need to ask, we have a problem. As Steven and Mental Disaster. With those follows, you get free as a no question. Why do I keep turning my head like that? Fucking Jesus. 3 weeks in and I still haven't learned. That's pretty cool though. Glad to know I'm not the only one. But definitely gonna buy your book for myself for Christmas. Do remember, in January, my next book is also coming out on beasts and gods around the world. 200 pages of just all the pantheons and all the beasts you can possibly imagine. And where they're from. And bones. Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. And then you need to tell me if you do pop. Pop the fall. Are we, me, feeling knowing past live recognition? And Michelle, are you a follower? Come before the end of the year? Yes, indeed, Mental Disaster. Where are you from? Ireland. And Faith. Card of the day. And I saw Ninetail. You wanted the Kigason special, right? As well. Well, I guess I'm buying both. It's a... These are just tome 1 and tome 2 of my big book. My big book is the book of all things magical. It's currently on 800 pages, give or take. 90 pages of those are just one big reference list. So if you guys are interested, at the very end of it, I will try to make a physical book that you can actually hold as well. But as I said, it's 800 pages, so it's going to be hefty. So tome 1 is literally just the first 3 chapters of that, and the next one is going to be the 2 next chapters of that. So yeah. Faith? 8 of Wands. What we're seeing is quick movements today, Faith. Fuck yeah. Big boy book. Hell yeah. So yeah, it's going to be quite interesting to see how it turns out. Gotta go for a bit work. Good luck, Nix. I mean, I'll be here for 3 more hours. Do not worry. Bones, lovely. Is my girlfriend cheating on me? No. What's your gender, by the way? He, they. Gender gets weird when you think about time the way I do. But yeah. Ooh, Page of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. What the fuck? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, I suppose. So, Ninetails. With the Page of Pentacles, we're looking at a amazing. What's gender? He, they. Yeah, with the Page of Pentacles and Nine Tails, we are looking at a great start of finances, so that's quite nice. And with the Ten of Pentacles, when it comes to difficulties, we're looking a little bit about financial stabilities are a little bit wonky. And then we have Nine of Pentacles, so we are still growing into and how we can grow into finances. So do look into that. Oh, okay, too complex. I get it. Yeah. Good morning, Scoos. How are you? And Bones, you get one free yes and no question. So if you want any more, pop into my profile, go into my website, and get yourself a membership. Or a bigger reading. So for example, like Mora did here on TikTok, she got infinite bone readings. And that means 3 more hours of bone readings. It's much more calmer here on Twitch. It is. The question is that nice? Is that exactly what you want? Yeah, and Eden, legally, he, they. Will I go back to my former employer? CSMP, Papa Follow to get a free yes and no question. Because Amazon, Eden, fucking fair. I cannot because I have bills and food to pay. Fucking sucks. I'm a vegan for several reasons. Amazon is one of those reasons. Thank you for today. See you soon. Fuck yeah, remember, I'll be here tomorrow as well. The specific same hours. See you tomorrow, if anything. Dawnflower, it's my birth time 02:45. Yes. Yes, indeed. That was weirdly specific, but I like it. Janice, Ray Greer, and Daniel Gugu. With those follows, you get free as a no. You said that, and my candle flame flickered so much. Fuck yeah. Tell you I love you to me again? No. Greer, no. And Gugu, hello. How you doing, beautiful? Sterling, lovely. You get bun free yes and no question with that follow. Prime, good morning. A 3-sip blessing in 25 minutes. For those who are interested in blessings and just a nice grounding exercise, we'll do that in 25 minutes. Why are we playing with spare rib bones? Because it's fun, defo. I'm living the dream. Get off my dick. I want to learn how to understand flames and what it is saying. Jax, I absolutely get you. Pyromancy alongside candlespeak is a really interesting practice. Following is, am going to propose me this year? No. Short time span though. Oh. So yeah, people, pop a follow to get free as a no. And me, you get it free as a no with that follow. Fancy ink tattoos, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? How would I get started on learning it? Learning what, Jax? You're from Ireland, Mark? Could I call you Mark? Mark is absolutely not my name. Cairnmark is my last name, so please, if you were to call me anything, please call me either Love, Lord, or Cairnmark, or Lord Love Cairnmark, because my first name is Love, so doing great, brother. And yourself, absolutely fucking magical being on day 3 without sleep. Absolutely fucking delulu though, but otherwise than that, quite fun. Pyromancy, that's the one, Jax. It's almost like I thought about what you were thinking about. Yeah. Tootsies, hey, it's nice to meet you. Hi. Starting to think it's someone Loki don't like. Fair enough. So is the deity someone Loki don't like? Yes. And who does Loki not like? Everyone. Okay, cool. That did not narrow the fucking list, Mora. Let's be honest. Did you say pyromancy? Yeah, pyromancy. Looking into fire, controlling fire, and speaking to fire. Yes. So how would I get started on learning pyromancy? Pyromancy, at the very start, if you do have an open fireplace in your home, that would be a great fucking start. Or if you ever like barbecuing, you'll start staring into the flame. But if you like to start simple, start with candlespeak. When you do spells, when you do any type of divination, if you talk to gods, deities, whatever it is, have a candle around and do look into the candles. If it starts flickering, if it's smoking, how and what does it tell you? Trust me, you learn how to communicate with the fire eventually. It's not so much like, these are the rules and this is how it looks like. Wait, how do we get a free yes and no? L, Papa Follow to get a free yes and no question. How are we allowed a wee question? Yes, indeed, Cesar. Papa Follow to get a free yes and no question. Okay, say good morning. Back again. Next, welcome back. Love the accent. Thanks. My accent is absolute fucking shit. Thank you very much. It's from... So basically, like Bones, you gotta learn how to how it responds to you specifically. Exactly, Jax. Exactly. I do like that you assume that I'm talking about Bones anytime I say you got to learn how it responds to you specifically, not like babies, because that would be the easier way to explain that. But yeah, I'm going to have to go down the list or get the cards out. God dang it, Mark. Shit. Yeah, the list is not narrowing down more. Gotta be honest, more Irish coming out. The tired you get, shut the fuck up. I know. That's the worst part. Like, but like the tireder I get, the more my muscle disease gets worse. So my tongue being one of my biggest muscles, like that burn, that lactic burn you get from exercising, you kind of get that in my tongue as well. The tireder I get because anxiety, it feels like anxiety. My lungs does not pick up the oxygen in a very correct way. So yeah, you can imagine how my tongue feels. Manthos, are you sure? You are assuming that yes and no questions are like the only variations that we can throw with the bones. And Zazar, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. I haven't seen your notification of following yet. In comparison to Oilea, hi. My question is if I will have a partner for Christmas. No. Thumbs up or down at this point. Sound, not answers. Lentils. Use a Mandarin style on this one. What does the bone say? Tell you. Rip. Yeah. L, we don't sugarcoat shit here. If you want sugarcoat, go get a donut. And when you do go get a donut, please give me one, because I'm hungry as fuck. Cake is a special case here. Absolutely. Where did my cards go? Ali, welcome back. Remember, you only get one free yes and no questions. So, you have already used sources, darling. Pop into my profile, into my website, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every life. Atlantean Child. A lovely fucking name and lovely fucking picture as well. Is that a new deck? Ah, oh, fuck. 3 of Swords. Ah, fuck you, Kaysayer. What the fuck? Kaysayer, what the fuck have you done? So, the day will practically end up in a 3 of Sword kind of way. Stunning stuff. Yay. In the difficulties, we have 5 of Pentacles. So, you know, get fucked twice over till Sunday. And what you need to focus on, though. We have 7 of Wands, which is quite nice. You need to really settle yourself down and know that nothing can hurt you. Please mentally get ready. Kaysayer, you're about to get fucked over. Michelle, thank you. Kaysayer, I hope I don't know anymore. Good luck, man. Good night. Oof. Ah. God damn. Yeah. Will I go back to Manchester, please? No. I don't like that at all. Kaysayer, stay safe, dude. Please. When did you get the pure white? No, it's called ephemeral. Actually, not the pure white. How do we get card readings? Eden, there are 2 ways, practically. Pop into my profile and go into the link in my bio. That's like the first step. Then you get 2 options. One, to go into live and or private readings. The other one is memberships. Memberships comes in variations on variations. One is you can get 1 reading every single live, or unlimited readings every single live. Or maybe even a lesson every single month, or a private reading every single month. You can also get a private reading every single month alongside unlimited questions every month. There are several memberships, so pop into my profile, click the link in my bio into my website, and get whatever you need from there. When did you get it? Yesterday. I have a YouTube video up when I unboxed it and everything. And Margin Boo, pop a follow to get a free as a no question. I spent my fun budget. No! Going to bed. Mora, you have the best of days. Scoos, fuck yeah! How did it feel? How did you get into this creative name? It's not so much that I got into this, it just never left me. I grew up in a very pagan household, and being free and exploring all the practices the world had to offer, very specifically the open practices, with my mom, my grandma, and my elder grandma. It was just, I don't know how I actually got into this. Literally, they just never left me. When you ask me, when did you learn this? Like, I have no fucking clue. Your chain showing on screen moving slightly. Chain? Zazar? What do you mean? What? Huh? Huh? Very powerful and feels good in my hands. I get you, but excuse, we also do know that chthonic practices is a part of your practice. So, yeah, no. Oh yeah. Shush. I'm talking. Good morning, Rebecca. Pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Is it a crystal? Hanging from the top left. Yeah, it's a labradorite pendulum, yeah. Uncle Bow with that follow, you get free as a no. Yeah, Jay, I would argue with Leo's on here. But you also need to pop a follow, okay? J12. So pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. So make sure that you follow and then tell me. I think he has a few lifetimes. Who are we talking about? Uncle Bow, thank you for the roses, but you done fucked up. You gave TikTok all of that. Margin Boo, did you follow again? And King Ammon, welcome back. My question is, will my dreams be fulfilled next year, please? Yes. King Ammon. Yeah. A 3-sip blessing in 15 minutes, people. So if you guys want to join in on a little grounding blessing exercise thing that we do here every single Monday to Friday. If you do hot drinks, do make your coffees and teas now. You. Angela, I wouldn't argue, to be honest. I wouldn't. And 555 guided gem. You need to be a new follower to pop a question like that. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and into my website and get yourself a reading. Does apple juice work? Does apple juice work? Oh, absolutely. Creative. That's the beauty of it. If it's whiskey, Monster energy drink, water, tea, coffee, whatever it is, if you have a drink in front of you, at that point, it will fucking work. Eden, wait, give it 15 more minutes if you can. Bleach, not bleach. Can you lock me in? May Angel. What? King, I mean? Huh? Lord, I stared into the flame and it felt like it stared into my soul. Jax, most likely. You are not wrong. Jewelry, welcome back. I cannot, it's almost 6 AM. Fair enough, Faden, if you must. Yes, saying, it's a nice blessing to have. It's a nice blessing to have, but I'll see you around. Gotta be responsible. Ugh, Eden, I know, I get it. Yeah. Tuesday's therapy day, yeah. God damn it. Zazar, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And creative name, you did pop a follow so you get a free yes or no question. Can I ask you a question? Uncle Bao, yeah. You get a free yes or no question with that follow. Zazar, are you? I haven't seen a notification that you followed from today, Zazar. Will I be able to attend my tattoo appointment in January? No. Zazar, re-following does not help. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio and get yourself a reading from there. Lovely J12. Will Jasmine reach out after our encounter? No. Driving license text next year. Uncle Bao, yes, if you want to, and that means you need to keep on working. The flame is creepy. This is fun, yeah. And Ferry Mokola, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Absolutely fine, Cesar. Absolutely fine. We're all new at something. Why would someone do such a thing? Ah! Atlantean child got a membership for infinite readings every single live. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Ferry, have you? I cannot see that notification. Oh, Ferry McCullough, yes, 24 seconds ago. Okay, cool. What's your question then, Ferry? No, getting there, but Zizar, that is absolutely fine. Vidal, stop re-following. Fuck's sake. Why could I not fall back asleep tonight? Nightel, most likely because Moon. Will Noah and I make good couple? Are we compatible? No. Shit. Sorry about that, Makola. Ooh. He supported life. Vidal, just know that unfollowing also adds to the algorithm saying, oh, he has a lot of unfollows. So please stop, Vidal. Will I travel to Kenya next year? No. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're saying. The WIAF, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Jessica Rabbit? The Jessica Rabbit? That's not. Don't say good morning. Faith, tell him good morning for me. Why is he not in here? Hey, Jessica Rabbit. Blessing in 9, Mama Son. Indeed. I thought you didn't come back. I felt sad a little bit. What's the book on top of the disgraceful book? Oh, finally someone asked. This here, as you may know, fuck's sake, we have the True Black deck, right? We have the Ephemeral deck. Yeah, Arthur Wang, the creator of the deck, wrote a little happy holiday. This here is the deck of many things. You may see all of these cards in the YouTube video that I released yesterday. Right. So yeah. And this is actually like a little book. I absolutely love this. That it is a little book. So yeah. It's the deck of many things. For all you Dungeons and Dragons nerds. You did a video? Fuck yeah I did. Fuck yeah I did. So yeah. Like look at the major arcana on these ones. Like sure, it looks cool, but the shine. It's like it's glowing. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Do you like all 3 decks? Fucking love it. God damn, that's why all 3 cards are here. And, Mama-san, the Seeker was the card that Arthur Wang wrote Happy Holiday on. I felt so fucking hit with that. Right? Fucking loved it. And again, I feel fucking starstruck. Him writing a Happy Holiday. To using the deck of everything for the group reading. The thing is, Jax, the deck of many things is Dungeons and Dragons things. Obviously, I can add my own meanings to it if you truly want to. I can absolutely do the collective reading with the deck of many things. I can, sure, but it does not have the same meaning as it does tarot or oracle cards. Glad he kept his word. Mama-san, you are absolutely fucking amazing. Thank you. Life's bees, will I get my contract money? No. Nalini Sukram, you popped the phone right there. I like RK a lot. Does he feel the same? No, he does not. Do you still have your first tarot deck? I do, and that's the thing. This is the true black, and as you may see, the shine of a new card is absolutely fucking stunning, right? I've had this deck for years and years and years and years, and as you can see here, like, it's getting so well used. But the shine is not the same. It's dulled out and like it's... While it is absolutely amazing, and I'm really happy that I do have it, like you can see the difference in shine between a new one and an old one. But we're talking about years and years of usage. So they're holding up quite nicely in all comparisons. Gotta say. So yeah. Amanda Marie, my condolences, I think. If I was right. I will beg for you to use the deck of many things. Okay, Jax, wait, let's do that. All your decks look amazing. I know. Mama-son, you'll notice in the YouTube video quite quickly when I open the box, I'm like, the fuck? Okay. I was really surprised. Because the thing is, I got this card a little while back, and I was unsure, like, there's more than 2 decks. I will not look into it too much, because what if? And this card is a part of that deck, the deck of many things. So yeah. And I got really confused, like, what the fuck is this? It was so fun. There's also this little micro history about it. Because on the inside here we have a letter for the people that found the deck, and behind here we have another little text, and like there's a little micro story in these cards, and I really fucking love that. That was a surprise. Thank you. Absolutely love it. Rihanna on Clark Music. Indeed, you are a new follower. Is Edward my divine counterpart? Yes, indeed. And Mama-san, the beautiful part about the ephemeral, they have changed all major arcana. Mama-san, you have no idea. They have changed all major arcana. Thank you, Jax. The Fool isn't there. The Magician is not there. Death is not there. Well, Death is probably the only card that is actually there. Like, they have Obscuro. They have Crescendo. They have Continuum instead of whatever they have. They have 3 counterparts. Absolutely stunning stuff. So yeah. It is awesome. It's absolutely awesome. And you can see, instead of in regular tarot, the Fool's Journey is such an archetype. And they even explain it in the book. But you can kind of follow along how you start off as the hero and then move on, and then you falter, and then you move on because you're a little bit stronger than that. And then you, after your death, obviously you leave a legacy, and then it continues. And it's following the story of the Major Arcana is absolutely fucking stunning the way they've done that. So yeah, it is pretty cool. In 2 minutes, there's a 3-sip blessing, people. So get your drinks up. Queen Fire, good morning. On Twitch, how do you ask questions and schedule the teachings? Michelle, not on Twitch. On Twitch, you just like here on YouTube, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. But how you schedule is practically pop into my profile, get into my website, and when you book a private lesson, a booked reading or whatever it is, when you get that, you get a link to Google Calendar. In that booking that you do in your own calendar, there is a few timelines that you can choose of all of my availabilities and everything like that. It's going to be quite simple. I have not seen a message on Twitch yet. No one in chat on Twitch has written a thing in a while. Jessica Rabbit, yes, you get a 1 free yes or no question, so ask away. And Jim Rant, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? When you book it anyway, inside of that Google Calendar booking that you make yourself, you will notice that there's a video call link, so you and I can sit down either during a lesson or a reading. It's quite simple stuff. Guess what? We had got Snow Amethyst. Fuck yeah. Nice. Nice. What about you? Jim Rant, day 3 of not sleeping. I'm absolutely fucking delulu and I can't turn my head too quickly because my whole world will fucking tumble. And my lungs are not working and I feel my head exploding. Muscle diseases alongside heart disease is so fun when you have no sleep. Absolutely delulu. Snap. So people, 3-sip blessing, get your drinks and tell me when you are ready. If you're a lurker here, naturally, you don't have to say that you're ready, but just grab a drink and be ready. Join in. Not the Amazon. Yeah. Again, thank you. What tea are you drinking? It's a homemade strawberry truffle tea. Ready. Good morning, Smegma mannen. But do write in English, Smegma. Ready, Angel? Lovely. Angel. Stina, welcome to the 3-sip blessing. Lovely. Most people, I feel, are somewhat ready, right? Prime ready, Faith ready, Masha ready, Amethyst ready, Faith ready, Jim Rant is ready. I will watch it all later. Just wanted to see your face. It made my day. Mama's-on, you make my fucking day. How come I can feel your pain? Faith, have you ever heard about empathetic talents? Where are you based, if I may ask? I am based in Sweden. Are the bones ready? The bones are always ready. Mama-san is ready. That is honestly all I care about. So, people, close your eyes and take a deep breath. And so, with the first sip, some things in life can block you. Other things in life can just not be of help. Some things just don't serve you. And some things are just not there for you. For example, these things can sometimes be emotions. Like sadness, anger, too much anxiety, or the one I'm struggling with the most, feeling worthy. If you're feeling these feelings right now, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them, thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. And thank you for telling me, but I need to focus on the things that will help me. And here you can choose whether to put them to the side, accept them, destroy them, or shoo them away. And focus on the things that will help. Sometimes these things that block you or just doesn't serve you can be items, objects, events, happenings. And it's kind of like the emotions. Observe them, know that they exist, and tell them, thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And again, you can choose whether to put it to the side, destroy them, or shoot them away. And sometimes the things that can block us, not help us, or actively just not serve us, can be people and beings. Naturally, you can, yourself, shoot them away. Shoot! Fuck off! Naturally, you choose what to do with them. As long as you focus on the things that actually helps you. And the one thing I know that can help you is you. Take a deep breath. Let your shoulders go. For the next sip, know that the world will always change. Know that the world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see cars go by, you can see people living their lives. The wind blow and the leaves catch. Life will happen out there, no matter if you're out there or not. It's like you are living your life right now. Someone else is living theirs. Change is already happening. The flow is already flowing. And you're a part of that flow. So rather than fighting it, join it to see where it goes. Maybe even be the change that you want to see in the world. You be you for a moment. And take a deep breath. And so, with the third and last sip, bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the fucking cup. Skål. And Michelle, I still have not seen a message in the chat here on Twitch. Are you talking about TikTok? Because I didn't know that you can get a message on Twitch, to be honest. Cheers! Fuck yeah, creative. Cheers, seeking clarity. And Sammy, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question, but write in English, because I will not answer any Swedish speakers. Because my auto-translators translate shit like Ninetales. Bowl. Jimrat, skål. April Garcia, will Sindal tell everyone that I'm her girlfriend? Yes, if you want to. So you can set down your boundaries here if you want to. Now, pretty please get a K special. Absolutely. Lovely, Sammy. L or E, my guy. L? Absolutely L. I can tell you that straight away. I don't even have to throw for E. Okay. Mason. Ooh. The death of a moment. And Four of Cups. With the Four of Cups, we always see a little bit of emotional happenings. Whether though there are losses and everything like that, I know, right, Mama Sonic? Ooh. Whether there are losses and everything in life and you may feel trapped, just know that shit is growing. And more beautifully, you are growing, Mama Son. In the difficulty side, we have death. Practically, you know it as well as I do. The death card is not necessarily a bad thing. Just means that shit will change. Abruptly. And I'm seeing that, you know, if this is a difficulty card, a big change is coming your way. And I do know that my camera is kind of sucky at this, but as you may see on this card, on this camera, you may see that there are mushrooms down here. Death is never the end. Rarely is. And what you need to focus on with the Six of Wands is your successes. Because you know that you will succeed, Mama-san. You and I both know that you will succeed. So focus on that goal and you will get it, Mama-san. The comparison of death cards, by the way, from Black and Ephemeral. Absolutely fucking stunning stuff. Death card is best card. I actually agree, yeah. I always feel called to the death card. Always. Jacks. That's actually pretty cool. The cards are beautiful. The cards are stunning, dude. Absolutely fucking love it. And with that said, we do have a collective reading in 5 minutes as well. What does wifey think? The thing is, Mama-san, my wife is very, very sick at the moment. She can barely open her eyes. So I tried to show her the decks and she's like, oh, nice. You know? So I will show her when she gets energy again to stand up. So, yeah. How's collective reading work? I throw out 6 cards and you get a feeling. I can describe it later on. There's going to be a vote on what you guys want to have as a collective reading and everything. So yeah, thank you for the clarity. Yet another day. Hope you have a great day reading school, taking a sip. Fuck yeah, Sammy. And do remember, I'm here every single Monday to Friday if you want to join in. Yeah, Mama-san, it's been a while since it was this sick. So yeah, why is there only 26 people in? It's such a big thing earlier this morning. What the fuck happened? Strange. Sounds cool. Can't wait. Absolutely. And we're gonna use this one because the Jacks demanded it. Send her some healing energy. I'm trying my best, but I also need some healing energy, my guy. What do I need to do to get a reading, LC? There are 2 different ways. One, well, both of them start practically with the step numero uno, right? Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and then go into my website. Then you have the 2 options. You go into private readings or live readings, or you get a membership. The live private readings, there are several thousands different kind of readings. There are runes, bones, tarot, whatever you like. Okay? Both private as well as lives. But the memberships can give you several different options through how many readings you'd like per live. The smallest membership that you can get is 1 reading every single live. That means 1 reading every single day, these hours. Or unlimited readings every single live, every single day. So yeah. Thank you, Angela. Death card is always going to be pretty. I'm going to do it in a minute. I don't. Mama-san, yes, you wait when we get into this one. Thank you for explaining. Yeah, thank you, Naito. Totally made my day. Lovely, Mama-san. You made mine, but you always do. It keeps happening, Mama-san, somehow. It's kind of strange. Also, this is so strange. This road opening spell I did for a person yesterday. The candle is a 3-hour candle. It's still burning 4 hours later. I think 5 hours later. And the wick is so small, but the wax is still in there. It keeps on burning. This is a weird fucking spell. It's a road opening for communication as well. And Andrea, Papa Follow to get a free yes and no question. Mom-son, there's nothing to thank you about. Honestly, you make my day and you make life easier to live. And I don't say that in any type of easy way. It's amazing. And Ali, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. In Casey Lessel's author, hi. Going to ask for a reading for my hubs again, but not sure what the best is. Amethyst depends on the questions though. Fuck yeah, Prime. Hell yeah. Ellen, good morning. Welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Mama-son, I deserve it. I always feel like I want to tear up. You can't do this to me now that I haven't slept for 3 days. God dang it. What's a yes and no question? It's a yes and no question. Like, will I pass my exam? Am I pregnant? Will I buy a car? These are the most common questions. Will my 2026 be a good year? Well, it's a fairly common question now, closer to the new year. So, yeah. And with that said, we're gonna start a poll as well. On TikTok, that is. Meh. There we go. There we go. And there we go. There we go. Atlantean, you finally found it. Fuck yeah. Hi, welcome. And Casey, pop a following and get one free yes and no question. Who am I to argue? Am I on the right path? Ali? No, you're not. How exciting. Nelly, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. And yeah, people, for those on TikTok, you guys have a little poll right there. If you want to vote on the collective reading. What it will be about. And Heather M. Pixley, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. I've never done this before, and that is absolutely fine, Casey. So, yeah. Do I click a button or no? You're absolutely fine, Casey. Ask your yes and no question. If you already followed, you're absolutely fine. Which you did 17 seconds ago. So yeah, ask away. And remember, people, if you guys have any questions about witchcraft, do ask. That is literally why I'm here. 9 votes on needed actions. Not a single one for love. Love has been such a big vote these past few days. Not a single person on love, huh? Virgil? Well, except Virgil that voted for love. Classic. Will I succeed? No, that is absolutely fine, Casey. That you're absolutely fine. And no, you will not. Get fucked. Fuck. The worst part is that you will get an answer, not necessarily an answer that you like. Casey, sorry about that. Fuck. Got my eyes too well when you called me friend and family. Mama-san, honestly, yeah. You have no idea how much you've done. God damn, I'm almost about to cry already. Fuck, how much you've done in comparison to how much my actual family has done to me. Or for me. And helped me. Supported me. Anyway, I'm gonna stop doing that straight away. Cool, people. Needed actions got 10 votes so far. Casey, you know what? Casey, you can say fuck you. That is absolutely fine. I make my own future. Casey, that is absolutely fucking amazing choice. Because you have two ways of reacting to this, Casey, right? Will I succeed? Oh, well. No, fine, I give up. Or you say, fuck you, fuck this reading, I will prove you wrong. And then you will fucking prove me wrong. You always have a choice, Casey. And I fucking approve of your decision. Fuck yeah. Prime, I know I deserve it. Stop making me cry, people. Thank you. In comparison, what how other readers react to fuck you, I will make my own decisions. I say, fuck yeah, you do. Correct. Vaishu, hi from India. And Shelly, you only get one free yes and no question. So if you want more readings per live, please pop into my profile, into my website, and get yourself a membership so you can get one free yes and no question, because I need to really set my foot down. Because bills and food are getting a little bit tight. I love you. Such a good place for me. I love it. And you. Amethyst, thank you. Not going into details, but got my heart hurt bad. Your happiness helps heal my heart. If there's anything I can do for you, my son, and I wrote that as well. So be it if it's a friend. And Ankh, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And we got a collective reading on needed actions on what we need to do, people. Oh, I wish I could say these were allergies, but no. I hope you're doing well this morning. Her witch one? Absolutely. And do remember, people, if you guys have any witchcraft questions, you have just come into the biggest fucking nerd ever. So if you have any questions on witchcraft, ask away. You get unlimited witchcraft questions. You get one divination if you pop a follow. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I ever met. Anyway, are you a good witch? I'm a witch. I'm gonna leave you to that. If anything, Julian, I'm a seeker, not anything else. I'm the biggest nerd. I have 30 years of experience and 2 bachelors on the topic. So if you want a true nerd and truly ask a true nerd that does all practices, initiated in some close practices as well. I was just singing that song. Oh my god. Hi, welcome to Neurospicy or Neurosparkly, depending on what spectrum you're on. Neurospicy or Neurosparkly witchcraft. Witch talk, people. Anyway, we have a collective coming up, right? For some reason, that is kind of strange. I haven't heard the song in so long. Power of the moon. Anyway, we have a collective reading. And this is all about needed actions. Needed to smile. I hope I gave you some type of entertainment then. Which one? Is voodoo real? Julian, voodoo is not spelled like that. Can someone spell out voodoo correctly for Julian here? And yes, it is. This is just one of many deities in voodoo witchcraft. So yes. Lord, wrong deck. God dang it. Fuck. Nope, everyone. Nope. Voodoo, that is not correctly spelled. Not correctly spelled. I'm so sorry. Jax wrote it correctly. Voodoo. Voodoo, voodoo. And voodoo. Voodoo, voodoo, and voodoo. Do remember that. When I become successful, I'll come back to you and your bones. Fuck yeah. Voodoo? Yeah, voodoo is more niche, I suppose. But yeah. So yeah, this is how voodoo is spelled, people. Voodoo, the way you learn to spell voodoo with 2 O's is practically from movies and Christianity saying, I don't know how to spell. And we're just going to add it to every single movie and TV ever. Yeah, people don't really know voodoo. Voodoo is not spelled like that. Sire, but the close call. Voodoo. Vadou. Typical French ruining it. Fucking crazy. So yeah, people, collective reading. Which card do you feel is yours? I just really want to showcase the backside of the deck of many things as well. This is from the same creator, Arthur Wang. Makes sense. Yeah, I get you which one. Yeah. And most people who have watched too much TV write voodoo the same way because Christian influences in Hollywood is absolutely horrendous. So yeah. So yeah, which card do you feel called to? This is a collective reading for everyone out there and anyone out there that feels called to what you need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So yeah, which card do you feel drawn to? If you're a lurker here as well, obviously you don't need to write it out naturally. Just feel which card is yours, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And Mamason, yeah, the amazing part is every single card is handmade. They're hand drawn. It's absolutely fucking stunning stuff. Picked my card 2. Nice. Anki joined in on this as well. Fucking lovely. Atlantean, thank you. Oh, Atlantean, possibly. Goddamn. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people really got it through here. I'm just going to count it just once. Don't pick 2, because if I did, it's bad. Casey, it is not impossible, and I will not describe them together whatsoever. So it's on you to put them 1 plus 1 together, just so you know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 needed actions. And I'm vibing 5, to be honest. Viveka joined in as well. Casey, no, not with your bone throw, unfortunately. Ankh number 2, lovely. Fuck yeah. So, people, how about we just get in there? And honestly, we just need to adore the little background here as well. The thing is, it's also written in Elvish on the background here, which I can kind of read into Verdbid full Eirid, which means just open options. And I really fucking love that. Fucking love that. The deck of many things. For those who chose number 1, we got the throne. What we're looking at here is someone who knows their stuff. Someone who is proud to flaunt their flag. Someone who can set down their foot and know what the fuck they're doing. And that is what you need to do. You have a few hills you can die on. It might be time to set down your foot here. Amethyst, I'm a major nerd, obviously Elvish. But only Servin Elvish. But yeah. For those who chose number 2, and again, we just need to flaunt the fucking backside, because fucking look at this beautiful thing. And we got the Vizier. For those who doesn't know, a Vizier is... Ooh, there's Draconic in the background. I didn't even know that. It's Draconic in the background. What the fuck? Alti... I mean, there's so much in the background that it's not shown, so I can't really read it out correctly. Oh well. Number 1 was the throne. So set your foot down. It's time to do it. A vizier of viceroy is practically someone that is voted in by the actual powers of a state, country, or city to sit. Practically like a mayor. A mayor is a vizier. And that practically means it might be time to be voted in. It might be time to ask, hey, can I actually make my own decisions? Hey, can I do this? I'm a descent from Scandinavian Vikings. Which one? Same. It's 100% Swedish. Unfortunately. Please, Swedish, do not write Swedish because you will be blocked. But yeah. It's time to ask for support. It's time to ask if you can make your own decision. For number 3, we have talents. So, rather than asking for help, rather than asking that you can make your number 2 is asking that you can make your own decision. It's not so much make your own decision, set your foot down. This is about asking your own decisions. If you can make your own decisions. Ask if you can go ahead with your choice. Number 3, with the talents. Rather than asking for setting your foot down or anything like that, literally just fucking go on full fucking attack. You've had enough, friend. You get fucking vicious. It's gone too far. You have a hill to die on and everyone else will die on it with you. And for card number 4, we have fates. You can't really do much. Let fate work with you. Let fate work against you. Just know that you need to let things happen. Good and bad things will happen. Always. Life will always change. Life will always move. Allowing things to happen means true freedom. Amazon is absolutely fucking stunning stuff. And people, we don't really have a line. This is just a collective reading. So after this, I'm gonna tell you all the rules. Don't you worry. And for those who chose number 5, me included, we have the sun. Naturally, focus on your happiness. What brings you happiness? Absolutely love the note of Master of the Universe with the Christian notes in this one. Just focus on your happiness. That's it. And for number 6, we have balance. Know when it's time to attack and know when it's time to chill. Pick up the sword or lose the sword. Balance. With balance comes knowledge to know what is balance as well. Equal parts good and bad. Chill or be active. You need to start to have a balanced moment here. So yeah, choose. You need to double check this one. So yeah, that's the deck of many things in a collective reading. Hope you guys enjoy. Absolutely fucking love this deck, I swear. God damn. And Shelly, you still only get one free yes and no question. You have already used yours. Indeed, Jax. Go with the flow, don't fight it. Whatever. There we are. So, people, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. That was in the set. Yeah. Indeed. Maybe even trust the flow. Yeah. Indeed, Virgo. So yeah, that was the deck of many things. Hope you guys liked. Yeah, and for Twitch and YouTube, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. But Twitch and YouTube, you guys need to tell me if you followed. In comparison to TikTok, I can see your notifications, like Pia, you just followed. Fuck yeah, thank you. And Wrath of Wall, you also follow. You get a free yes and no question. But Twitch and YouTube, you guys need to actively write out, I followed anyway, here's my question. Because I don't get those notifications on there, because I only have chat up. Pia, will Mika and I have a date in January? No. Now I have the song. Here comes the sun. Does it have to be a yes or no? Search yes, indeed. If you want any bigger reading, open-ended readings, timelines, or anything like it, pop into my profile and go into my website. You can find both private readings as well as live readings there. But right now, we only do quick yes and no's for a follow. How many hugs for a rethrow? Hugs for a rethrow? What do you mean? None. Because you're not getting a rethrow and I don't take hugs. I subscribe on YouTube, I'm not on Twitch, and that is absolutely fine, Church. So what is your one free yes or no question? Only have YouTube, and that is absolutely fine. As long as you follow, you get one free yes and no. And that goes for anyone. If you guys have all 3 forums, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, if you followed on each, obviously you get 3 questions because you followed on each. So yeah. Just saying. Pro tip, if you guys want more questions. Wrath of Wall, am I gonna get a job soon? No, fuck, sorry. Horrible with the Christmas timing. Can you tell me again? I apologize, I missed it. Shelly? Yeah, but Shelly, you have followed another live, haven't you? Or fill my green bar, exactly. You may see the green bar here, and it is literally based on if... When it gets to 100%, I can eat and or go back to sleep, which would be nice. Mia, yes you can, yeah. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you'll see it there. In the live readings as well as in private readings. So you choose. Am I on the right track? Oof, 69. Kirji. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Did you actually sleep? Amethyst. No. Haven't for 3 days now. I'm absolutely deluded. I keep coming back to your live, so guess I'm staying. Which one? Yeah, I suppose so. If you have any witchcraft questions, please go ahead. No worries. Ugh, been rough, but gotta keep pushing forward. Wrath, fuck yes. Keep working on it. And Isa, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Should I do writing? Yes. Drawing? No. Something else today? No. Writing it is. Oh, I was hoping you had. Amethyst, no. 3 days. That's why I feel like I have a full anxiety attack at all times, and that's why I feel ready to cry in a moment, because I'm not emotionally stable. Right, with that follow, you get a free as a no. Atlantean, did you have a question there on Twitch as well? Love your voice, thank you. Will AJ make his move on me today? Yes, indeed. Be mentally ready, Isa. And good morning. Pop a follow and get a free as a no. Woo! It was clear today. Thank you. Lovely. Yeah. When did you say the next part of your book comes out? In January. It is absolutely ready to be released now, but I want to build up a little bit of a interest first, because I know if I kind of need to know if people are interested in getting it to start with, because I'm spending way too much time on these things, I feel like, and I need to know if it's worth it or not. Okay, guys, gotta love you. Bye. Prime, have a great day. Where is Tis? Not in today. Had a full schedule on her own. Imagine that, people having their own lives. Now, Alice, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. What's the name of the book? My book is called the Book of All Things Magical so far. Maybe the Magi Encyclopedia. But the books right now, I'm just calling them Tome 1, Tome 2, Tome 3, because they are going to be separated chapters of that big book. So right now we have the first 3 chapters out, the anatomy of spells, curses, and sigils. The next book is going to be the book on beasts and gods. So mythological beasts and pantheons, practically. It's going to be the next book that comes out, Tome 2. I'm thinking about if the tome after that is going to be Axis Mundis and Morbid Tourism, Marketing and Authenticity. So I add my own bachelors in there. Masha, naturale. What did 20 do when he was hungry? Yeah, I don't know. 2 8. That was actually kind of funny. Damn. Jeremy, it was quite a fun one though. Too bad Jax got to it quicker. Masha. 8 of Swords reversed. 9 of Swords reversed. 5 of Pentacles. God damn. You may feel a little bit locked down today. Just so you know. Masha, with the 9 of Pentacles, we are seeing a form of get fucked kind of moment here. So Masha, take nothing of it. It's gonna be very painful today. And with the 5 of Pentacles reversed as well. It may feel like you're losing money. You're really not. Trust me. Focus on how you can support yourself instead. Okay? But no, this does not look like a good fucking day. Can I write again? It's above. My first follow, excited to learn, be guided in developing and having someone your vibration. Do we, T, feel each other on the 5D past lives? No, you do not, an Atlantean. Wait! Casey, what's up? On bestie sex? What the fuck did bestie sex do? Excuse you? Mia, 3-card pull, fuck yeah. Will my my lawyer drop me? Shelley. Indeed. Sent you a tip, thank you. And with the Knight of Pentacles reversed, literally, what we're saying here is, yeah, this is a confirmation of your fears here. They will drop you, yeah. Sorry about that, Shelley. God damn. Is it narrow answers? Because I was thinking of my book, Casey. Yeah. It's a yes and no question. So yeah. Dwayne, I know, but you need to be a member so you can get a reading every single live now. Had a gallbladder attack today. Will I need to have surgery? And Tristan Morris, unless you're a membership, we can absolutely double check if you are a member from my website. I don't think you are. Indeed, it was the April Garcia that I thought about. To get a reading if you're a member or a new follower. And Tanti, I hope you got your answers. Bex, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. Okay, thank you. Atlantean, 100%. And Afia Linda, you get a free yes and no question. Villa, I have not, I haven't, I saw that you were in a while ago, but nothing more than that. So no, I think you've been filtered practically the whole time. Tasha, 3rd day, no sleep, muscle problem, super fun. And Mia, I feel like I saw you a second ago. What the fuck happened? Wait, give me 2 seconds. Where did you go? What the fuck? Mia, are you in any chat by chance? Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. That's what the thing is, I need to sleep. Keyboard derped. Just thought that's absolutely fair. And Afia Linda, with that follow, you get a free as no. And Villatilla, yes we know, I can still not see your question. In Casey, just know, any gift that you send, TikTok takes 80% of all gifts. What's left for me, I need to tax 70%. What's left for me is fuck all. There we go, Mia. Yes, what is your question? I see that you're interested in finance, jobs, so on. Do you have a specific question? Or 3 separate questions so we can pull 3 separate cards? Or would you like a big 3-card question? Just answer all of those in one. Give me what you think I need for today, please. Absolutely, Villa. And I'm sensing just a card of the day, to be honest. Ooh, counterpart. Counterparts are super important. Just like any forager goes out into the wild, he obviously needs a protector. So, focus on your own support system there. Villatilla. Focus on the person that can help you and support you, and we both know who that is, Villatilla. We both know. Get with them, be with them, and join them. Indeed, Virgil, yeah. Such, fuck yeah, you get 1 free yes and no question with that. So what's your question? Fuck yeah, shall I do so? Is it from all 3 sources? Native American? No. Gypsy German? An Atlantean? Atlantean, absolutely. Indeed. But there are more sources than just 3 Atlantean. Do remember that. Oh yeah, Tasha, can we make you a moderator here yet? Are you a moderator now? Yeah! Tasha, you're a moderator on Twitch now. Fuck yeah. Does bubble work to block pain? No, not necessarily, no. Jax, I do not know. And Anne, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Finances, getting better, and a new job. We're seeing better actions with the 4 of Swords, absolutely. Ooh, we're seeing a great positive start as well. And a dream, fuck yeah. Great, amazing fucking cards for you, Mia. So, practically we're seeing that action needs to be taken, so you absolutely need to start applying. But we also see, like any hero start, we have the origin story, right? We need to start somewhere. Fancy. So, Mia, it's looking absolutely amazing. And with your dreams in mind, do keep in mind that it's going somewhere. It's so fucking sparkly. Absolutely love it. So yeah, Mia, it's looking amazing on all fucking sides. So yeah, Mia, looks fucking amazing regarding both. And Afia, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Faith, you should, yeah, imagine how I feel. How does this even work? Sympathetic empathy. It's spell work. You may not be in control of it. You might want to really check that one out. Stuff? Who did stuff? Why will my lawyer drop me? Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair question, Shelley. I'm gonna wait until Shelley comes back though, just in case. Please do teach me. Faith, you need a lesson for that one. I still don't know, Jax. I answered. I don't know. Teddy, good morning. How are you doing? And Candy Floss, good morning. So, my, for Hubs, is he doing better given all we've been doing? No. Hi there. I got offered a new job in a different department. Is that still in my future? No. Shelley, perfect. So, why will my lawyer drop me? Absolutely fair question. Absolutely fair. This card also wanted to really join in there. Fuck. They're seeing someone else's victory here. They know it's a lost cause. They're trying to seek out the absolute best they can do. But honestly, with the Seeker here as well, they might as well be looking for a different job. You need to start fortifying yourself so you can start helping yourself. And with the victory here, your lawyer practically knows that victory is not yours. This is not your card. But what if it's a small fan, Jax? You can't tell an autistic those jokes. What if it's a small fan? He just likes metal a little bit. Faith, I know, it's fun. I hope your back feels nice. Nice and cozy. So yeah, people, pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. How do bones work? Mia, that depends entirely on the practitioner. I work with voodoo, but I can tell you the quick yes and no answers. So for example, if you guys can join along. When they're crossed, it means yes. When they're separated, it means no. When they are touched like this, it means Yes, but there's a deeper question, or maybe you even asked the wrong question. This one is fairly difficult for you to join in on, because that camera is zoomed in like a motherfucker and pixeled as shit. So for example, this is no. This is a no answer, because it's not touching, so my eyes need to really be in on this one, not yours. When they're halfway across like this, it means yes if you want to. So if you put the work in, it can be a yes. If you don't want to, step back and don't do shit and you'll find out. So yeah. You remind me of a pirate from ancient times. Ancient times? That was like 200 years ago. It's not even that old. Faith, I know, isn't it fun? Coping mechanism for it? Faith, there is no coping mechanism for this. No. Welcome to my life, Faith. I think you're also hitting one of the more calm days of my pains, so... Lucky you that you didn't hit in on one of my bad days. Mia, that's a great question. I don't know. Lived in Dublin, Edinburgh, Ayr, Coventry, London, Marrakesh, Agadir, Marbella. Yeah, my accent is all over the fucking place. Damon, Salvatore, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Unless you already did and I'm acting like a fucking ass about it. Brown, skip the numbers and pop a follow and get a free yes and no. And Damon, you followed. Look at that. I'm acting like an ass about it. Well, the girl I'm talking to answered me back. She's been ignoring me. Yes, they will answer you back. Whether it's going to be positive or not, we'll see. Yay. Lorde M. Galang. Will we move overseas? No, you will not. Amethyst, thank you. Damon, you're welcome. Not necessarily, Shirley. Snappy, welcome back. And Candy Floss, you need to be a new follower, or pop into my profile, go into my website and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live. Can't wait for the book. Fuck yeah. Amethyst. Or you could just have downloaded it now that you got it. It's a PDF. Go back to your order and download it. This is tome 1. It's a digital one. All books from here on is going to be digital until the last book, the big book, is out. So go in and download. God dang it. Do you teach tarot? Mia, I teach everything. If you want to learn tarot, I will fucking get you there. I offer up private lessons in my website, so go in there. Fuck yeah, Tasha. Is my new external goal for my writing a realistic one? No. Yamaha and Daniela Jackson, with those follows you get a free yes and no question. I need a rating. There's just something about you. Shelley, thank you. It shouldn't be anything about me. Just saying, Shelley. It shouldn't be not... Fuck's sake. Should not be about me. If you need a reading, look into a reading, but it should really not be about me. Obviously, I interpret the cards and everything like it. But if you need a reading, truly need a reading. I don't want you guys to just throw away your money. I'm not worth of that. But yeah. Something I can do? Virgil? Yes, apparently so. Queen Bee Delight. Hi. How you doing, beautiful? What do I need to explain, Faith? What? Huh? I bet the cost is what makes it unrealistic. Maybe so. Good night, all. Angela, just know that I'm here every single Monday to Friday. So if you ever want to pop in again, please do. Can I ask a question to see if it is real? Yamaha minus R1. You have already popped a follow, so yeah, ask away. Who am I to argue? Any question that you ask? Go wild, dude. And thank you for being respectful, though. Some people just pop in like, is Earth flat? Obviously, I'm gonna answer those as well, because bullshit questions will get bullshit answers. But yeah. Rohama, hi, how you doing? Cards, telekinesis. Oh, Atlantean, that is entirely up to you. We go way deep. Rohama, pop a follow and get 1 free yes no question. Where did your story start with tarot? I'm gonna sound a little bit like Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb here. It all started when I was born. But yeah, no, honestly, I grew up in a very pagan household. So yeah, I don't know when it started, how it started. Here we are, 30 years of experience, 2 bachelors in on the topic. Yeah. Does Caden want to be with me? Yes, indeed. Get up. Mary Thomas, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Am I a boy? No, you're not, Yamaha. That is kind of like one of those difficult questions, though, Yamaha. I would rather ask you if you have 10 fingers, for example, rather than a boy, because the pronoun can always change. And what if the bones asked now or later? What if your gender changed? What if you've never been a boy mentally? Kind of thing. It's kind of like, is my name Love? Well, yes, but my first name was Anton. My online name is Lord.Cairnmark. Is Cairnmark my real name? No, but it's becoming my name. And like, you know, it's a difficult question to ask pronouns, kind of thing. Rohama, it was a yes. Do you charge for readings? Well, not the first one. But Casey, pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio. Get into my website and you can see private readings, live readings, lessons, spells, and memberships all in there. If you're interested. Please and thank you, because this is my whole living and I really need food and my wife needs food and it's fun. User 27, pop a follow to get a free no question. I've just had to flee with my kids to a new area from domestic violence. I've lost touch a little. Danielle Jackson, I absolutely get you. Absolutely get you. Ah, okay. What's your reading style? Are those bones? This is osteomancy. We do tarot, we do runes, we do pendulums, claromancy, everything that I have at my disposal, if you truly need to. Danielle, pick up what? Pick up tarot? Honestly, any deck. Danielle, any deck. Start looking at the art. Art will tell you so much more than any informational book can ever tell you. Because the art will tell you what you need to tell it. How you interpret it is way more important than whatever. Oh yeah, this is all about summoning your potential. This is about quick movements. Okay, but what does the art tell you? Okay, I see a movement in there, but it's not necessarily quick movements. I'm seeing movement forward, or maybe a dream of movement, rather than physical movement. Do you only have the bones, or do you do cards and stuff? I don't divine with cards, but I do divine with cards, indeed. Both Oracle and Tarot. We have pendulums. We have runes. We have claromancies. Everything like that. So yeah. We have a lot of tools at our disposal. Danielle, that is absolutely fair. Danielle, tomorrow. And I say this, tomorrow, pop in an hour earlier from now and join in on the 3-sip blessing, because we do a 3-sip blessing kind of grounding technique every single day, an hour ago, Monday to Friday. The bag of stuff, yeah. Yamaha, unfortunately, you only get one question and you used it for am I a boy? Unfortunately. What's in your hand? Bones. And cards and crystals. Fuck yeah. Love it here already. Cave. Fuck yeah. Why do I keep doing these movements? No sleep make my head go wee. Help. Card divination could look like I mean, honestly, 1, smoke divination could absolutely do it. 2, sound divination and frequency divinations, absolutely. 3, I would honestly kind of look at the same divination form that you would how ants move and where they go. If you take a bird's eye view on cars and where they go and how they move, I would use the same divination style as ants. Did it again. I'm so bummed. Did you get it? Let's check. I think I got it. Ask the spirits if I will win the lawsuit. Okay. King of Pentacles. Shelley, you will. But on your own, apparently. But you will. Fuck yeah. But it was wrong. Yamaha, absolutely fair. But you only get 1 question. That's the thing. It's just a very difficult question. But yeah. And Queen Bee, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes no question. And Malik Moraine, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Jassy, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. I hope I sound like a fucking broken record, people. Woo. Virgil, yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, that car went from point A to point B. No. Can you not move so much? Faith. That's the thing. Like, this is the way I help myself, because sitting still makes my muscles worse. Like, I need to loosen them up, and my back, God knows. And I can't help it. Can I get a rating? Not if you're writing caps lock, and you need to be a follower as well. So pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes or no. Wait a minute, please. Feels like my ears gonna pop as well. Jassy, Brianna. My 1 question, will me and Red end up in close relationship? No. Why'd you stretch? Faith, you're welcome. Follow, lovely. Queen Bee, pop your question through then. Go on. Hell yeah. Damn. We don't sugarcoat shit here, Jazzy. If you want sugarcoated, go get a donut. And when you do, give me that donut, because I'm really hungry. Okay, have you followed? Yes, you have. 3 minutes ago. Will my problem be fixed before Christmas? If you want to. So that means you need to step up to the fucking thing. And Dylan, yes, you did 50 seconds ago. Can I get a reading now? Yeah, ask away. Yeah. Amethyst. Yeah. Is your house warm enough to lessen the pain? Virgil, I hate heat. I like that. I need that brutal honesty. Jesse, more people do. Whether they like it or not, it's very unfortunate. Will I get a good relationship this school year? Yes. Ooh, that's one of the biggest yeses we got today. Fuck yeah. Did it. Positive shit. Hell yeah. Thank you. Dylan, you're welcome. Faith, no. Welcome to my life. Depends entirely on your connection and sever of tether that you got to me right now, Faith, unfortunately. Would appreciate your answer. Malik, did you follow from this live? Because I feel like you have been in this live a few times, right? Faith, have fun. Ziggly, welcome back. How are you doing, beautiful? And Emma Louise, with that follow, you get a free as no question. Good morning. Insert metal here. Good morning, Timmy boy. How you doing, beautiful? Love. Fuck you want from me, Faith? Good morning. Will 2026 be better than 2025? Yes, it will. Fuck yeah, Malouise. You're like the first person that 2026 is like, yeah, you're gonna get a good year. Everyone else like, it's gonna be equal or worse. I'm happy for you, Emma Louise. You're a rare breed. Happy for you. Alberb. Cool. Will Navi and I spend New Year's Eve night 25-26 together? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You're welcome, Emma Louise. You're welcome. But okay, top of the morning to you. Dang, love, I'm surprised you can act normal with this pain. Jax, I have lived my whole life like this. What's normal for a spider is chaos for the fly. Getting into a comparison is going to be hell for a lot of people. How long have you been doing this? 30 years. And within those 30 years, I accidentally got myself 2 bachelors. Technically 3, but I don't count that because that's cheating. Because of university. But yeah. Someone got a good idea of what's doing in Christmas? Yeah, we're going to Norway, always. Does the thoughts source pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question? Amazing. And then, if you say so. Sure. Not just flutters. It's fucking weak, Faith. Then when it just starts to up to my brain, it feels like my ear's gonna pop and temple's gonna explode. I feel great. Faith, and in all honesty, I think you got half of it. Was supposed to go to Fjällen, still don't got a car. Villa, fuck. Mama son, you absolute fucking angel. Amethyst, that's fair enough. Faith, I'm pretty sure. Just watched the video. Did you like it, Mamazon? Did you also get all the notes in the major arcana of ephemerals? Because for those who are interested in my 3 latest decks, the ephemeral, the true black, and the deck of many things, we went through all major arcana because that's where the true change truly lies, in all of them. But the ephemeral one is so fucking amazing how it just fucked up the whole fool's journey through all of them. And just said, we're gonna do our own art. It's the same story, but we're making it more clear. And I absolutely fucking love it. And the notes and the multicultural ideas that they put through the ephemeral art style, fucking stunning shit. And then we have the art style of the many decks. It's almost like I'm using my brain, people. Watch out. Doesn't bode well for you guys. Honestly, it could not have been a better gift, Amazon. Apparently, when I opened the box and everything like that, my wife's like, I was planning on getting you that for birthday. Fuck. So she needs to rethink her birthday gift now. That's unfortunate. Thought source. James like me more than he lets on? No. God damn, that's horrendous. Fuck. Seriously? Oopsie. Don't say oopsie, Mamazon. As I said, you have no idea how much you're doing for me. Like, you truly have no idea. Ah, fucking Jesus. Just someone? What do you mean, someone? Ah! Motherfucker. Have I been healing my past clients with divine energy with the therapy I provide? Atlantean? No. Ooh. Interesting, Atlantean. God damn. I mean, also assuming that you did it, right, Atlantean? So what type of energy did you actually use? Ooh. It's from the fur babies. That is such a typical Mama's that is such a fucking typical mom move. Like, oh yeah, this is from the family. And then like the cat, the dog, and the parrot is also listed in like the gift card kind of thing. It's from the fur babies. Like when I was a child, my mom always like we didn't have much money. So when I finally got something in the middle of the fucking summer, when we finally had like a small amount that we could get something on, they knew that if they were gonna get lottery tickets, they gave it to me because I'm the only lucky one in the family. And like they gave me the scratch ticket, and they said like, oh yeah, this is from the dog. I really fucking love that. Such a typical fucking mom move. Right? What energy, if not divine? Atlantean, there's so many other energies out there. What do you feel like you have? Mastering the Matrix. I love that you come in every other month and say stop yapping. I respect your, like, I respect the absolute devotion you have to this. I fucking love it. Joy, welcome back. Gonna rip my spine out, love. Faith. Fucking mint, right? Hello, Joy. Faith, best recommendation, lay down, knees up. Yes, saying. Pro tip. Or lay down and then lay down on the ground and have your feet up on the couch with your. It's not called kneecaps when it's on the other side, but you get it. Bent knees on the very edge of the couch. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Don't start walking around. The best thing you can do to get rid of it, Faith, is to start walking in stairs if you have it. Mama-san, you absolute amazing goddess. Thank you for existing, and just know if you need anything ever in life, I'm here. Anything. Now we'll fucking see it done. You don't have a choice. Thank you for existing, Mama-san. God damn it, I feel like crying all the time. Atlantean, yes, but there's also more. You have another active energy here, Atlantean. Kinship is the best gift ever. Mama-san, you absolute motherfucker. I love you. Thank you for existing in my life and in everyone else's. You're a true pillar. Mama-san, yes, so you know that. Faith, no, you. No, you. Stop. No, you. Oh, and people, be excited for tomorrow. The first episode of the podcast is gonna get released on YouTube. Just so you know. Not sure which direction I should ask. Atlantean, you have the whole world in front of you. Good luck. Wait, what? Villa? What? Fan vill du mig? Damn, Lord. So bad for your lungs and heart. Jax? I feel great. Don't worry about it. Postcast? No, podcast. Where you from? Sorry to be nosy. I'm from Ireland. Thank you for asking. Jax? Weak. And Naomi Hillary, Papa following, get it free yes and no question. And with that said, people, if you guys are interested in any form of witchcraft, do remember I just released my book on the anatomy of spells, curses, and sigils, if you're interested in that shit. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and into my website, and get yourself the book. Or if you're interested in readings and private lessons and spells, you also have those there, if you're interested. So yeah. Still functional. Felt pain before. Orion's belt. Yes. It did not add any more questions to that, though, Atlantean. So we are absolutely close to it, yeah. Orion's belt, whole Antarctica. The thing is, the muscle pain is kind of getting to, like, the side muscles as well now. And Valdez, Papa Follow, get a free yes or no question. Jax, good luck. I feel the absolute same, I can tell you both that much. Nothing changed on my end. Did I do the right choice to let down... say no to 2 guys lately? Yes, but there's also a deeper question there, apparently. You need the courses, but not the lazy kind. No, Emma Louise, I grew up with that. I broke my back when I was 12, so I was paralyzed for a few months. 6 months. It was a summer. But yeah, I was paralyzed, broke my back, and it's apparently a miracle I can even stand. So now I have... one of my bones is constantly twisted, so I have a hernia going left and right with the discs. Alongside my muscle disease and heart disease, it's a great fucking fun combo, I can tell you that much. It's like a Smartie bag, but looking for one color. No, there's no Smarties in the fucking bag, and it's a weird fucking mix in there. It's just pain everywhere. So fun. Dumb question. Where did you get your bones? Someone's lunch me. It's absolutely not a dumb question. Me being vegan, it is super fucking difficult to get bones. So yeah, meat eater at my past workplace. Ate a pair of ribs, and when he was about to throw them, I'm like, fuck you do. First off, I need bones. Secondly, I'm vegan. Don't throw away someone's life like this, you fucking asshat. And he's like, what? Yeah, I need them. Give them. Why? Satanism. And he's like, okay, sure, and gave it over. So yeah, here we are. Not a stupid question. Oh. Remember, never go full. Always 180 degrees. Never full. Whew, yeehaw, people. Naomi, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Jax, good luck. Yeah, there we go, Naomi. Am I making the right choice about quitting my job? Yes, you are. Actively, yes. You kind of need to, apparently. God damn. Naomi, shit, why do you need to? Diana, welcome back. Do remember, you only get 1 free yes or no question, not per live. If you want per live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and pop into my website and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live you catch. And Salam, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes or no question. Head is killing me. Jim Rat, same. I don't need luck. Jax, trust me, I am. If I didn't, I would not be here. Going to go medical retirement due to my health. I absolutely get that, Naomi. I absolutely get that. Is his mom a witch, and did she put a spell on it? Painted. Yes, indeed. Correct. Need more tea, Jim Red? Always. Do you have a Discord? We do indeed. We have a full Discord. A full fucking coven if you'd like to join. And Spotify for the podcast. What other platforms? We do not... I haven't posted it on Spotify. Maybe eventually. We'll see about it. But right now we will only post the podcast on YouTube. But I am live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I do have Instagram as well, not fairly used, but we do have a full coven on Discord. DM me, Emma, if you want the links of everything of that. So yeah, we do have all of those social links though in the link in my bio, so pop into my profile and check that out. But love the setting, it's so calming and beautiful. Thank you, Divine. You should have seen when I had my projector up with like a medieval castle in the background from a window that snowed and everything. It was absolutely beautiful. Unfortunately, one of my RAMs got burnt from my computer because it's made to hold Word and not 3 streams, Spotify and more. So yeah, that was fun. Yeah. So yeah, Emma, send me a DM if you're interested in joining the coven. It's kind of giving Viking. I mean, we do use medieval lo-fi hip-hop, giving you the best sounds from the 1500s. Gonna sound like a radio station here eventually. Jimrad, send me a DM and I'll send you the link. That goes for anyone here. If you guys want to Discord, do so. Just remember to age verify. There's a fairly simple way. It says like, what age are you? Below 18 or above 18? And then just click the 1 or 2. Super simple shit. Where do you live now? Sweden. IKEA land. When can I get rid of this suffocating feeling? Just found out that my family hates me. Late 30s. Just found out? I've had it my whole life. It should be lucky, Sadia. But I absolutely get it. Not to minimize your absolute feelings. Absolutely. But yeah, Sadia, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. And Max, good morning, you beautiful being. Go away, Bear 420. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. There we go, Sadia as well. So what's your yes and no question? Done. Nice. Nick Ho, with that follow, you also get a free yes and no question. Or just don't stretch. Just rest there. The most important part, people, depending on which pain you get. If it's the back pain, good luck, then you need to be active. If it's the muscle pain, you need to rest. It's a horrible feedback loop. I think all of us here are hated by family. That's why we create a new family without watching DNA. Emma, fucking correct. Red and Grey Lena, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. The family goes way beyond blood. Way beyond. Will Oda reach out to talk soon? Max? Yes, if you want to. So that's on you. You need to actively work on that. Thank you for your time and energy. Grateful to be here with you. Red and Grey Lena, thank you. I feel like a lizard now. It's a good time to start working again. No. Capitalism, adding the word dream in front of job is the wildest fucking idea ever. Having a hard time accepting the fact that they are my biggest haters. Sadia, I absolutely get you. Absolutely get you. What's your breathing technique? Faith? That's my secret, Faith, Captain. I don't breathe. If you haven't noticed, you rarely see my breath. That's because I don't breathe. When I started swimming when I was young, I noticed that my lungs were so big and so great at oxygen intake that breathing was rarely needed. So I just practically stopped breathing. Vampire? Yeah, I am a vegetarian. Indeed, Nicole. Correct. Yes, vampires are fucking vegetarian. No one can argue me otherwise. Mama Ruby, good morning, you beautiful being. Comes out tomorrow. Woo, Tim. Hell yeah. Practically hates me and tries to mother me. God damn, Max. God damn. And yeah, Emma, honestly, I uninvited my family to my own marriage. Sadia, you can rewrite your whole life story in a night. Lovely, Salama. I didn't get a notification that did, but lovely. But did you follow on YouTube? My wife gave me a Christmas calendar from Yogi Tea. Oh, fuck yeah. Every day I get a tea bag and a quote. That is lovely. I absolutely love that. Guess today's quote. Give up. You're worth it. That's my my guess. If my shit is gonna be a good one. How to pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. How? And especially what myth of vampire? All myths of vampire, Jacks. Honestly, blood is a non-meat produce. And they need to ask for permission most of the times if they even can draw blood. Secondly, they only drink blood because they cannot go out in the sun because they need vitamin D. What is the most richest vitamin D source other than the sun? Blood. Vampires are vegetarians. Pretty kind of vegetarians as well. They're like Greenpeace recruiters. They may be pushy, but they are vegetarians. Faith, no clue. No. Good luck. I'm trying to get out though. I get that, Max. But my shit be a good one? No. God dang it. Give happiness and you will end up happy. What is the odds after today's reading of number 6? No clue. K special for Mama Ruby. Absolutely. Can you hold my hand? Not physically. I don't know where you are. Ace of Wands, King of Cups. And Defiance. Ooh. Fuck yeah. Okay. So, Mama Ruby, with the Ace of Wands, we're looking at creativity. What the fuck was that? Creativity, and it's going to be absolutely stunning. Your brain is working hard and is going beautiful places. In the difficulties, though, it's going to be your emotions. The King of Cups is usually the most calmest being in the stormiest of waters. This is not going to be you. It's going to be fucking chaos, and it's going to feel like chaos. So do keep that in mind. I was stressed if I had lost the shiny. No, I had not. But what you need to focus on is fuck it. Fuck it in the shucket bucket. Fuck around and find out. Literally, take a step out and just say, you know what? I can shorten this fucking straight way. You can take a shortcut and you'll be fine. Whatever they say, fuck it. Do it your own way. Mama Ruby, fuck it. Okay? Absolutely fuck it. This card is called Defiance. You may see in the background here that there's a big maze. And naturally, in the Minoan myths, we do have the Tauren here up here as well. She shows us to just say, nah, I'm not gonna go through it. And just reaches above the whole fucking maze and say, nah, I'm just at the center. Fuck this. Meh. Absolutely love this card because of the Defiance idea. Like, no. I'm not gonna do the maze, thank you. I'd like to have fun. I'm at the center. So yeah. There's fire and inspiration in those cards. You're changing into truth. Fuck you. Can you please let me know whatever you see for me? I have no questions, but so many. I absolutely get that. I absolutely get that. And sure, Red, that's because you seem like a lovely person. You get that. It's like Death Eater in Harry Potter. No, but they eat meat though. That's a different thing. They are not vegan. Ooh, Obscuro. That you need to allow yourself a little bit of a confusion, Red. With the Obscuro, sometimes in the most obscure and confusing times, clarity may come. And sometimes things need to be confusing as well. Madara, I'm absolute shit. Thank you for asking. How are you, beautiful? So yeah, allow confusion, Red. Not everything has an answer. Beach, was there a being from the ocean watching and assisting my safety? Yes, but there's a deeper question here. Ooh, you might even be able to zoom into this card, please. Was it this? What, this? Yeah. Yeah. Angela Smith, hi. Crystal Chap, good morning. Ellen, how are you? I'm absolute shit. How are you, beautiful? That deck is gorgeous. I know. Absolutely fucking amazing. Ah. Yeah. Kigason, good morning. How are you? Madara, I hope so too. Salama, expecting what read? Have you followed on YouTube? Yes, you have. Okay. Do I get an international job offer? If you want to, which practically means that you need to actively work on it, Salama. I get you, Keegan. I absolutely get you. Just to see it, Virgil, I get it. I absolutely do. Never had someone have so much that I need to shut down. How do you survive, Jax? Pure spite, I think, in all honesty. This regulate / break that bond spell between him and his mom. Oh, definitely, Painted. 100%, yeah. Kingston, 100%. Let's fucking go. Okay, sure. Sure. Fucking new deck has a lot to fucking say. Fucking calm down, will ya? Oh dear God, Kingston, you went with 4 cards here apparently. We got the Origin and Dream again. Stay. Okay. Kingston, today we are starting something new. Just want to showcase the beauty of these cards. But yeah, we're starting something new. Kingston, it's something amazing. We have an Origin and Dream card here. Literally, you are about to break off and shoot off. Something is going to be absolutely amazing, Kingston. With the difficulties, it may be moving too quickly. God knows what's going to happen. God damn. And it might be difficult. With the 3 of Pentacles, do focus to not be stuck. Okay, Kingston? Just focus to not say, no, I will stay here. Don't ground yourself too hard. Don't stagnate yourself. Focus on being able to move with the flow rather than being stuck. Because whatever movement is coming here, something will change. If you fight this flow, it's going to be fucking difficult. Feisty, but uneven. I like it. Get a reading of question. Will I get better soon? Madara? No, you will not get better soon. God damn. Atlantean? Yes. Absolutely. 100%. Pretty big yes there. Faith, it's not so much that it makes us dizzy. We are just dizzy. That's one of the things that comes with a heart disease. Blood doesn't pump correctly. I have an extra giver on my heart. So usually, you know, 1 pumps in and 1 pumps out. So boom, 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 boom. That's kind of how the heart works, right? But we have 2 out and 1 in. So it goes practically underdeveloping the boom, 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 boom. Because we only have and then it goes full circle. And when this one gets weak, it's like, and it's practically doing anything correctly. So yeah, that's why we're dizzy when we're weak as fuck and cells are inflamed. Super fun. Bonita Papa, follow to get a free as a no question. If you're not a new follower, you might want a membership from my website. Painted? Maybe. What's the card called? The Beautiful? Which one? This is True Black. This is Ephemeral. This is the deck of many things. That sucks so hard. I'm a Ruby. That's the thing, like, maybe for you people, it's normal for me. Like, I lived with this my whole life. Virgil? Nah, I don't need it. I'll survive. I'm fine. I have been thinking, though, if I should get disability... Fuck, what's it called? Disability card for driving, because sometimes getting out of the car is the worst fucking thing in my life. So, yeah, it would be nice to also not squiggle my way through on a tight space. When I have my surgery this summer, and Empress888, get yourself a membership from my website so you can get a reading every live. Because you only get one question, and you used it the other live. Thankfully, I have a trick to help with blood flow. Love jacks. And is that about it being your norm, though? I have lupus. Dutch, did you follow again? The white deck, please. Ephemeral. Go into the website True Black. They send all of them. Is magic not forbidden? Noah? Nothing is forbidden. It's only illegal if you get caught. But no, magic is not forbidden anywhere. It may be called a sin in the Bible, but let's be honest, Christianity is not the only religion. Cleaning my list of following, dude. I don't follow for an extra question, otherwise I ask. Absolutely fair, Dutch. The thing is, you followed twice today. And I'm like, the fuck you doing, bro? Can I ask, how did you prepare your bones from the remains of a meal to usable? And jewelry, I will not go into the detail because I use a voodoo technique. What religion permits magic? All of them. Noah. All of them. Christianity is mainly big parts witchcraft. Even though sorcery is a sin, divination is a sin as well, but witchcraft is absolutely a massive part of it. Otherwise, people wouldn't pray to mythological beings and God. But yeah, the majority of them, no. The majority of them. When you say pagan, it practically means every other religion that is not Christian. Christianity was just very, I don't know, God had a God complex saying, don't worship any other God besides me. Also acknowledging that there are other gods. So yeah. And Drew Minati, you can get your 3 cards in the website. So pop into my profile and click the link there. On the banner for days on church. Dutchmen are crazy. Typical Dutchman, am I right? Oh. Was any that are not Abrahamic? No, any that are not Christian. Do you consider the rest of the Abrahamic faith monotheistic? Depends entirely of the Abrahamic faiths, because there are a few ones. Some of them believe that there are more gods. For example, the Gnosticism is technically an Abrahamic belief, but you have Sophia, the creator, and the demiurge as creators. So they are technically not monotheistic in the same sense, while they can be considered monotheistic in the knowledge of pursuit. Islam is monotheistic, Christianity, Judaism, yes, they are monotheistic, yes, depending on, and no, this is kind of where it gets so wonky. Islam is a magic religion, massive religion. Christianity is massive. Judaism is probably the one that is a little bit narrowed down of all of those 3. Christianity, for example, if you just go into Catholicism, they have the 24 rites of Catholicism. So you have Orthodox, you have Greco-Orthodox, you have Romanian Orthodox, you have blah, 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 and they all believe practically the same thing, but they do interpret the Bible in vastly different ways. So while some of the 24 rites can be considered Kayla, Papa Follow get free as a no question. Mampoi, same to you, but do write in English. Yes, agree. There are a lot of sects and subsects, and those sects in every religion. Exactly. So when I talk about witchcraft, I am talking about the 600,000 different kind of practices out there, and that is excluding individualistic and undocumented practices. So yeah. Painted? Yeah. Fuck yeah. You go, girl. Hell yeah. Faith, welcome to Cell Death. Isn't it nice? When cells get oxygenated, it's the burning feeling that you get, which is what I get. It's so fun. Could I break it myself? That's we done that. Kayla, with that follow, you get free as no question. And Mom Poe, Papa follow to get a free as no question. I have started studying Baba Yaga as a deity to work with. Any advice / knowledge you want to tell me? No, honestly, the best advice I can say is Baba Yaga does not care for blessings. She does not care for good actions, does not care for any being that feel blessed or want to be blessed. If you feel cursed, hexed, jinxed, or absolutely fucking shuck it in the fucking bucket and hope for the best, Baba Yaga is your fucking being. Baba Yaga literally despises beings and peoples and objects that are blessed and happy. Not her forte. Dutch, you said you didn't have any questions, you cheater. Will I join the company I interviewed for in November? No, you will not. Have a bit of her adieu. Amethyst, have a great day. It's also closer to a psychopomp that we realize. Absolutely, yeah. Indeed. Hello, Krista Cool. Shoot, I had that one. God dang it, Dutch. Sorry. Nope. You know the rules. And you know, I know that you know the rules. Ivo, I'm certainly not. Thank you for asking. How are you, beautiful? How do I get a hold of you after I make payment in a few more hours, Karen? Tulog, you can actually chat on the website. So yeah. Because there is a chat function there as well. Where are you from? Ireland. How you doing today? Absolutely horrendous. Thank you for asking. How are you, Krista Cool? Good morning, Gosa. It's been a minute. How are you? I'm absolute shit. Thank you for asking. What's a psychopomp? Psychopomp is a being of death, practically. Someone that helps you go on to the other side and everything like that. For example, Hermes is a psychopomp, where he guides travelers and souls to the river Styx, where they later on gets on with Thanatos to the afterlife. Thanatos and Hermes is both psychopomps, but for example, the best idea that you can imagine today is the Christian idea of death. You know, the hooded black figure with the big scythe? That is a psychopomp. Literally helping you to the other side. So Odin is one too? No, Odin has nothing to do with moving dead people to the other side. The Valkyrs on the other side are psychopomps. Lilith is also not a psychopomp. They do not guide dead souls or dead beings anywhere. They can create dead beings though, because they're fucking asshats, both of them. But yeah, it happens to all of us. Keep pushing, no choice. Absolutely. That is what it is. My pedalum said she tried to put a spell on me, but didn't work, and she hated all women in it. Fair enough, Painted. I can see it. Yeah. Indeed, it has been a minute. Wait, what? What happened? Why are you feeling dodo? Muscle disease, heart disease, and back disease, alongside not having slept for 3 days at all, and prior to that, not having slept for 2 weeks, with a good maybe 2.5 hours here and there every third day. You can imagine. The Morgan, not a psychopomp. Doesn't Hecate do? Not a psychopomp. Hecate can absolutely get confused into being a psychopomp, but she is a chthonic being, but she does not guide dead souls. She is absolutely a being of Earth and the underworld, which is fairly common, but she is not a psychopomp. Would Lady Hela count as one? No, she is the god of death, not a guide. She is not a psychopomp. Hell is the end deity and has her own realm, but the Valkyries are the only psychopomps that you have. Maybe, fuck, what's it called? Fuck. The guy who's technically blind and sees everything at the same time. And the keeper of Jalarhorn. Fuck. He's called something. Heimdall. Heimdall is a psychopomp. Depending on the story. That's the one. Thank you, Mama Ruby. Freya is not a psychopomp. Mama Ruby, I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. Tried medicines, yogas, teas, herbs, all of it. Trust me. It's been 3 weeks now. I have no clue. Would G message today for us to meet? No. It started out with anxiety the first week, and after that it's just me laying there staring into the ceiling. Now I'm just reading books, so by now I finished 3 books, so that's quite nice. I'm fucking blasting through information, that's quite fun. Was it Psychopomp for the Restless Souls? No. She's a keeper of Restless Souls. She's not a guide for the Restless Souls. Isn't she a part of the Valkyries? She is the ruler of the Valkyries, not a part of the Valkyries. Or does she only rule them? Exactly, rule. Lack of sleep? Yeah. Guerrero, good morning, how are you doing? Okay, thank you. Impressive. Also 101%, yeah. Which means we need to do the wheel in 20 minutes. Bone ASMR, rattle. Yeah, while we talk witchcraft. Fuck yeah. Best fucking times ever. And people do remember, pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. Or if you have any witchcraft questions, pop them through. Mama Ruby, I will never neglect something like that. Of course you can, please do. Jax, have a great day. Julie truly, I sure do. Ginger in the tea. And moonstones near my bed. Heimdall would be considered a psychopomp without being a psychopomp. The only psychopomp that is legit, Virgil, is the Valkyries. Guzu, have a great day. Tomat puree. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Will the shadows continue following me? Yep. Patience, hi. How you doing, beautiful? The Valkyries bring them to where they need to be. Damn, okay. Had a feeling, but what dicks. Krista, I agree with you. Grisu, have a great day and have the day that you deserve. Patience, absolute shit. I hope your exam goes well. Thank you, Mama Ruby. Not Valhalla, no. That's the part with psychopomps. They help guide the beings to the places they need to be. Español, no habla español. Absolutely bitter, yeah. Fresh? Only fresh. For me, I know that it's the spicy part that does it, you know? Use turmeric? I am out of turmeric, unfortunately. Just need to pass my class. Patience, fucking work on it. Hell yeah. Why are you doing such a thing, Faith? Why would you do this? Ow. Sorry, Faith, can't help it. This is technically you. It's not me, it's you. And bed is made. Damn, stupid, inconvenient. Max. Good luck, man. Still love you though. Wait, could I tell the shadows to leave me alone for a bit? Krista, there are several techniques for that, yeah. If you'd like to learn, pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio and get yourself a private session. Max, I only broke mine in 2, so yeah. I get you, I get you. And Billy Gig, Papa followed to get a free yes and no question. But yeah, Max, when I did break my back, and when I was able to start walking again after my paralysis, like the first thing they forced me to do was go to the toilet, and I'm like, why? I don't want to. I don't want to stand. It was absolute pain. Jesse, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. Billy Gig, are me and T going to be okay? Yes, yes you are. Pay attention. It is what it is. Fröken Norland, top of the Monty. Thank you for your gift. No, thank you for being here. Thank you for considering me for reading. And Deborah, Papa followed to get a free yes and no question when asking for assistance to help heal others. Who/what is assisting? Atlantean, are you asking me or are you asking you? Ablations, yeah. The reason is to make sure your water works are working. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Max. It was just fucking pain. Hey, back hurt? I get you. Faith, with great fucking difficulty. Faith, honestly, it is pure spite. Anything that I ever do any other day, I know that I've been through worse. That is how I do shit. And I mean that. I've always been through worse. With my back, kidnappings, emotional traumas, physical traumas, whatever it is. I know that I've been through worse, and that is why I can do everything I do. That was the 3-sip moment. Almost cried for a bit, as usual. Teresa, will I see Christmas? No, you will not. You're literally like, excuse me, I'm in pain. Yeah. Both, please. Okay. What for me personally, Atlantia, is when I ask for assistance for anyone or anything, it's literally the best way I can say it. Whatever speaks, speaks. Whatever wants to come through, comes through. Whoever wants to assist will assist. Rarely I cringe as fuck. Imagine living your dream and being called cringe. Damn. Dude, if you worked on yourself as much as I have, you might be where I am today as well, living your dream. So, good luck with that, cringe dude. But with that said, whoever wants to come assist will assist. I rarely need to ask for assistance because there are beings out there that are so helpful as well. And obviously, I always return the favor. Always. So yeah, I rarely need to specify. And Atlantean, it really depends on how you see where you're asking for assistance and in what realm. As long as you know your stuff, you should be fine. I've been through worse and can absolutely keep going. Fuck yeah, I can absolutely keep going. One day you'll have to tell us about the kidnapping. What the fuck? Yeah, don't worry about it. I'd not do the thing again in this pain. Fair enough. Yesterday while walking I had a sudden loud ringing in my left name pop in my head. Ooh, interesting pain. Did you just casually say kidnapping? Yeah, it's one of those things, you know, happens in life. Happens to everyone. That part 5. It's like trauma was worse than what we go through now. It's kind of superpower, but not. Yeah, kind of. I feel that. Survive most days out of pure spite. Yeah. Pain level is a 6 on average this last week. I get you. It's actually inspiring to be authentically yourself and able to be emotional and strong and wise. It is, isn't it? Let's say this to a new level. It's not that I like it, Faith. I just despise it so much that I say, you know what? Pff, been through worse. Get good. Can't touch this. Practically to my own pain. That is physically touching me. I need for education and awareness on who's who. Atlantean, that is absolutely fair. Is there any being and spirit or deity or anything like that that you feel more drawn towards? I'm here to spite. And, well, I ain't dead yet, and boy has death tried. Yeah. That's why I even got the Gaul version of Death here, so he can fucking take a hike whenever he comes, because I got stuff to do. Masochistic? I think that's more like it, yeah. Indeed, painted. Most likely is the thing. Do you know what the name was? The worst part is when like, pain is absolutely a thing that I understand, and absolutely like that. Internal and muscular pain is always there, because I've never really been rid of it. But my absolute outer, like, cells, thank you. My tattoos are cool, and I really like them. But my outer cells and the pain receptors are so wonky due to my broken back that my nerve endings kind of got knotted up and really confused. So anytime I get stuck with a needle or anything like that, it's like a mosquito comes and I really need to scratch it. It's not pain that I feel. And like anything that usually scratches, it's because of pain. So usually when a mosquito comes and bites me, I will scratch it until I reach bone, because it just keeps scratching, you know. That's how I feel pain. But it's either pain or burns. There are nothing in between. I really don't feel anything. I feel pressure, absolutely fine, but I don't feel much else. His mother's names? Ah, painted. That is absolutely a sign. Pain depends on what kind of pain. Some spicy pain is fun. Fair enough, Dina. Put a pebble in my shoe and I'm done. Just, you know. Fuck this. Violet, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? And Liz, good morning. Michelle, good morning. How you doing? Wow, we sound so uncomfortable. That's the thing. Like, this is just my normal. Like, I've never really lived without this. So, yeah. Come on. This is a good question. Yeah, Dutch, but you know the rules. Teddy, welcome back. Nerdy Gamers Unite, welcome back again. Everything ocean. I was told that divine and raised very Christian. Yet, oh, so Christian beings are still ocean-based, like the Leviathans, embodying the idea about chaos oceans. No more is being connected with. That's why when asked and told no, not divine, I laughed. Good laugh. And now mermaid. A lot of mermaid. That's actually quite interesting. Hey, may I have a read? Princess Papa following. Get one free yes or no question. Dutch? No. Yeah, you get one question. That's it. And you have already used it. If you want more, pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio. Get into my website. And either get a membership or get a private or full reading there. Pain is fine, but irritable stuff drives me crazy. Crumbs in the bread. In bed. Fair enough, Raj. Fair enough, I'd say so. Yeah. When I was at the processing plant, young mosquitoes would bit us. It started to scratch. The age got worse, so one would keep scratching although you're bleeding. Oh, yeah. It's hard to fucking stop for me. Could I please have a card of the day, good sir? And Violet, the thing is, I really need to start setting my foot down, unfortunately. So, bills and food is unfortunately coming at my face in unrelenting speeds, like a freight train hitting a brick wall. So, please pop into my profile. Get yourself a membership so you can get reading every single day. Please and thank you. And usual 66? No, I'm Irish. Luckily, I have a really shitty auto-translator, so do please keep writing in English. Couldn't even breathe at work because of my back pain. I get you, been there. When did the bar go up to 100%? A minute ago. No, Naudi, Jesus Christ loves you too. Remember that. Have some guided Michelle Papa following. Get one free yes or no question. No worries. Thank you anyway. Violet, no thank you for being here for so long. Thank you. Who? Jesus. Jesus loves you, painted. Lovely, princess. So, what's your question then? Oh yeah, Des. Is Bradley's friend Kendall infatuated by me? Indeed they are. Yes. Imagine Tartarus isn't just a physical place underground, but more about being lost within your own negative thoughts and feelings. It's like being stuck in a really dark state of mind. Yeah. Exactly how it's described, Guerrero. What about it? Faith, go get him. Far from any peace or understanding, yeah. Tartarus is truly the idea of lost. Oh! Is it difficult to tell fortune from bones? No, it's really not. It really depends on how you start communicating with your bones and everything like that. So every reader has their own communication style with their bones, naturally. How are you today, Simone? Absolute shit. How are you, beautiful? She's crying like a stripper. Fuck, that went real fucking quick, Faith. Shit. We have not done the wheel, no. We have not. There's 2 minutes left. Princess, yeah. Quick yes and no's. That's why we go with yes and no questions. Voodoo, it can be quite quick. Happy Tuesday, Dream. How you doing? Missing my energy? No. And also, Dream, I need to set my foot down. In the future, please get yourself a membership. So that you can get a reading every live. Bills and Food is coming at me with the longevity and the smoothness of a freight train hitting a brick wall. So please. Lovely, Simone. Can you see into the future? Well, I use my bones mainly for that kind of stuff. Or claromancy, to be specific. And also, yes, actually, with the Deja Reve, I would say yes. Yeah. How do you do it? Witchcraft. Actually, everything I do. Sunita, good morning. Thank you so much, Princess. You're welcome. I'm here every single Monday to Friday. Remember that. SpongeBob gift? What the fuck do you mean, Billy? Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, disturbing. Should I prepare something for Thursday lesson? Virgil, what is the start of it? What is the first lesson you want to do? Good morning. Love, good morning. Do you see this, by the way? Love? It went out and the wax is still in. It's so strange. It's been working now 9 hours. It just went out by itself and the wax isn't even done yet. Mediumship. Virgil, pen and paper is all you need. We're gonna start simple. Music Man, good morning. I'm in a Ice Die Wheel of Time type of mood. I want all the politicians to be disposed and stilled. Music Man, fair enough. If you're American, absolutely fair enough. Yeah. I wish they could all be stilled, to be honest. Yeah. And just put in one of those crazy homes. Absolutely. Like the fake dragon. In the first book. How can I do spell like this? The road opener? I feel it's just going to be one of those days. I also have the same issue with bills and things. Violet, I absolutely get you. Is it free? Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. What's up? What's up? Bones. Because of darkness? What do you mean, Guerrero? Can you specify from what practice you're talking about so we don't confuse anyone? Massive motivation. Hi. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. And do remember, people, I do not see if you have followed on Twitch or YouTube. So please state if you have followed. I followed. Anyway, here's my question. Blah, 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 and so on and so forth. Zunita, if you pop the follow, you get one free yes and no question. Right, everybody in this day and age think that they are Dragon Reborn of this age, right? It's absolutely insane. We had an odd thing happen last night. Quiet moment and we heard something knock 3 times. Jolie, truly, did you knock back then? Faith, you choose. Transform, transmute. Alchemy. Refocus that pain. No, you didn't hear a thing. No, you did not. Correct. It's by answering back to others with evil. Get it all? You need to be very specific now what practice you're talking about, because otherwise I will say that what you're talking about is bullshit. Unless you say what practice you're talking about, I will say that whatever you're talking about right now is bullshit. If you cannot state either reference or from what practice and belief you're talking about. Is my person going to propose a romantic relationship when I see him? No. Fuck, I was really hoping for you, Sunita. What the fuck? Max, have a great day. You said, not right now, please. Want the game. Fair enough, Julie. Garden of the North. Good morning. Amazing name. I like it. Wheel. Thank you. Need to do the wheel. Today is the 9th, yes. Give me 2 seconds, I need to fix a wheel real quick. There we go. Whapa. And, oh god. Do not do that to me. And there we go. And wheel. Hopefully this works. Yes. Where's this ad? Go away. I also need to... Whoop. Bonk and bonk. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, people. It's okay. Thank you. You're welcome, Selena. Yeah, this is the Wheel of Reads, people. How to get on the Wheel of Reads and win a full 60-minute reading or a lesson if you like. Pop into my profile, go into my website, either donate, get a lesson, reading or spell, or maybe even get the book that I just released, The Anatomy of Spells, Curses and Sigils. If you're interested in learning some witchcraft, that is the book for you. 200 pages of literally the anatomy of several shits, and a few pages of a fuck ton of references. So I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes if you guys want to join in on the thing, get anything you want, or even donate a $5 in my website, and you'll be absolutely fine. Don't know if you remember me, but I asked for a reading about a domestic relationship. Ezra, I do not, but I'm so happy that you finally left. That makes me so happy. I love a good fucking update. Thank you for surviving your endeavors. Should we sell our property? Michelle. Yes, you really should. Absolutely. Let's go. Ezra, I'm so happy for you. I'm happy for your freedom, in all honesty. That's in the Bible, Christianity. The shadow people and the Tartarus is depending on what you talk about. So what you're saying is demons, not shadow people. Guerrero. And master motivation, you still need to follow. So tell me if you follow. Follow, and then write your question. So follow. Here's I followed, by the way, and this is my question. Okay, thank you, Michelle. You're welcome. Thank you. I noticed my little one on 9 months is doing better as well. Ezra, you know why? Because you are doing better. It reflects so well from you, just so you know. And I'm happy that you are. I have watched it. Followed, sorry. In that case, matter of motivation. What is I'ma do true intentions with me, Jojo? Oh, and with that said, you only get one free yes and no question. What is this wheel? Vicky. If you pop into my website, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and either donate, get a lesson, a spell, or a reading, or better yet, get my book, The Anatomy of Spells, Curses, and Sigils, you get added to the bar. And the bar makes you eligible to win a full 60 minutes. Whether you choose that to be a witchcraft lesson or a full reading, you choose. So yeah, this here is practically a wheel of reads if you want a 60-minute reading or a 60-minute lesson on your topic. Faith depends on the spell. What type of spell were you thinking about? I know that you probably already got it, so please specify. It's the money one? Money one. Okay, cool. Faith, you can absolutely watch me do it. It's always nice if you have some bay leaves there, so it can connect camera. There we go. Someone committed to me. That's the one, Master. No, they're not. Master motivation? Nope. I have bay leaf and a pen and fire. That's all you need. It's gonna smell a little bit burnt, but it's gonna be fine. Fire. I feel burnt. Isn't it nice, Faith? Yay. Is my Aries ex trying to get back with her ex Drew Minati? Pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. You guys have 30 seconds to be added to the bar, you say? 30 seconds. No pressure. Master, that was not the question. Mystical, just like that, exactly. Coming in at the very last second. Mystical, magical, no pressure. Crazy, lovely. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. So, you guys ready? The first one to say a wheel of reeds gets a quick shout out. Faith, fuck yeah. Everyone, follow Faith. She's a really cool gal. I fucking hate how slow this wheel is. And I love it at the same time. Hope you guys love anxiety, because here we come. I did keep it slow, correct. Yeah. I fucking hate it. It's so slow. Can still be Mama Son though. No one knows. No, I feel like it's gonna be Amethyst. Come on, just fucking stop over it. Ugh, the pain. Amethyst! You get a free 60-minute reading. Or lesson if you like. Whoa! They're not here. Fuck. Okay. Have to inform Amethyst. So yeah, there we go with that. Cool. Lovely. Congrats, Amethyst. Woo! But woo, nonetheless. Drew, lovely. Are you a follower from this live now? Woo, amethyst. Oh, okay, sure, let's go. My Aries ex trying to get back with her ex. Yes, indeed. The thing is, I have another person that asks, will my Aries, kind of thing. So I had to double check. So yeah. Yes, indeed, Drew. They are trying to get back with their ex. What if pain does leave? Nice. Oh my god, hi, Little B, welcome back. Really doing Haru Spicy up in here. Haru Spicy? I don't know what Haru Spicy is. Wait, I do. Something rings way back in my head. Tasha, have a great day. Borderline bored. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. What if pain doesn't leave? Then it doesn't leave, Faith. Welcome to your new normal. Brenda, good morning. How's it going with the faking of being busy, Brenda? Oh my god. Faith, it's so fun. Yay. Good night. Okay. Faith, no, not necessarily. You never know. Nothing, the future doesn't exist. The only thing that exists is here. Never mind. This is entirely spicy. Eric, can you specify what the fuck it is? I feel like I need to. I love googling weird shit. Oh no, well, this is not haruspicy. That's the one. Isn't with bones. Exactly. No, it's with intestines. Yes, indeed, Eric. Yeah. No, we don't do that here on TikTok Live because, or Twitch or YouTube Lives because let's be honest, we would get bans, Eric. Let's be honest. Borderline, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Yeah, Eric, I only do that by myself. If I can get a sacrifice that is vegan. So good luck with that one. Lori, pop a follow to get a free yes or no. I will meet my person tonight as usual. Chrissy, if you want to, yes. Faith, yes. Borderline, did you pop a follow from this live then? I do not see a notification that you followed today, Borderline. You followed 189 days ago, apparently. Get it out. Okay. It is from a Afghani high priestess look. Get it away if that helps. You mean today? Gotcha. So with that said, Borderline, if you want readings every other day, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, get into my website and get yourself a membership so you can get one or unlimited questions every single live that you catch. And we are here Monday to Friday, these hours specifically. Soon, like within days? No. Good luck, Faith. Have fun. Ooh. Lori, no, I haven't answered your question yet. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question, Lori. If you're not a new follower, get yourself a membership from my website. So you can get reading every live you catch. Oh. Ah. Lori, yes indeed, you followed 48 days ago. Lily B, what did you get and why? Why would you do such a thing? Who's stupid enough to do this? Lily B, you got a 3-card thing. Fuck yeah. You just missed the wheel. You could have won a full 60 minutes. Ninetales, did you just miss the wheel? Amethyst won. Faith, I have no clue. God dang it, Ninetales. So sad. So, Lily B, do you have a question? The word for what this is osteomancy. Correct. And very specifically, Zulu Voodoo Romantic style of osteomancy. Remember, if you tell someone to get help from a priest, make... yeah, with the parentheses, get a good priest. Yeah, Brenda. Everyone knows that, come on. What kind of content should I be posting to be on my highest timeline? Lillaby, fuck, damn, that's a question. I love that. Would have assumed it would be a good priest, Brenda. God damn. But you never know, I suppose. You never know. Okay, fine. Ooh. Well, content that you can make for free. Not super... okay. Not super emotional content. And then you have the things you don't know about. So make this a learning experience for yourself. Like, talk about, do stuff that is teaching. But not just teaching everyone else, but teaching you as well. So you have to look up stuff, do quick research and everything like that before you make videos. That is super interesting, Lillaby. That was an interesting pull on what kind of content you need to do. I like that. Quick research can be like, what are the 3 cornerstones of Hecate, for example. If you don't know, look it up and then make a short video of it. And see if you have the items at home. This here. I like that, Lily. Learn from this as you teach others as well. Fuck yeah. Not super emotional. Should be free. Do everything that you have at home. Use your own facilities what you can. Like I do, honestly. I use everything I have. I don't have money to spend on anything. So yeah. Maybe that's exciting. I'm excited to see what you get. Send it over when you start posting, girl. Hell yeah. Virtual, yeah. Fuck yeah. Faith is fun, isn't it? Just make sure you don't take in any heavy breaths. And Brenna, you have a great day and have the day that you deserve. $9,000. No. Do we have... I don't even know where the fuck that is on TikTok Studio. Faith, could you check if we have any locked or banned words? Possibly. Lillaby, you have a great fucking sleep and you have the day that you deserve. Send me your content later on. Michelle looks like a new friend of mine. Okay. Don't make it weird, Guerrero. Little lost soul, absolute shit. Thank you for asking. How are you, beautiful? How do I check that again? Faith, check what again? Ooh, for small text today. I like that. Bye, people. Nightel, have a great day. Oh, it became a 2 thing. So Knight of Wands and 7 of Wands. Virgil. I wonder if I can do anything about my camera showing better. Absolutely do that. Exposure, please stop. What the fuck is that? Honestly, why not? Then I could just up that. That's absolutely fine, right? Or is that super laggy now? Oh god, why is this camera so laggy now? A 7 of wands. Why is this camera so laggy? Is it super laggy for you guys as well? Oh, Faith, it's a banned word for TikTok. It is, yeah, but that is so strange. Could it be overheating? No, it's because, well, my computer is overheating, but the camera is just absolute shit, that's why. Oh my god, ugh, what the fuck. So anyway, I love doing this now. Fine, auto. I wonder what I need to do here. Because this is absolute shit. Absolute hate this. Because this is fucking bright. Why would this be the choice? You know? Can barely see the fucking camera in here. Absolutely fucking horrendous. A red light? What do you mean? God dang it. I just wish I could show these without being absolutely blinded. Good morning, Mila. That's the one. Ah, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Fuck's sake. I mean, this is so shit. I don't know what to do with that, people. I just do not. Yeah, that is exactly why, Faith. Honestly. Now you know. Oh well. Good morning from Norway. Good morning from Sweden. Yeah, in the later hours, Virgil, absolutely. That's because people are trying to write a lot of banned words, which absolutely help my algorithms. Thank you, people, for absolutely not helping me whatsoever. Right, Virgil? Indeed. Aaron, morning again, bro. Bones? Bones. First and animal on your bed? That's the guest bed, yeah. His name is Hermes. His ear is turned inside out. Aaron, lovely. Good morrow, Lycan. How you doing? How fares this fine day? Absolutely horrendous. I haven't slept for 3 days, so that's always fun. Has someone in a helicopter been watching me? Atlantean? No. Anything you ever need, Lost Soul. But for a follow, you get one free yes and no question. Ooh. Also a question. Wait. I was kind of thinking if I need to have it as a filter above it, because I have a little gradient down there. Okay. Nope. Cool. Did not help my case. And Cricket, hi. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. What are the markings on the bones? They are several different kind of markings. Toltec, Norse runes, Aztec, Romano, Voodoo, and Ogham. Hope to do all sometime. My mom does witchery readings. Fuck yeah. If you like to learn, this is practically what we do here. Teaching witchcraft. You're welcome, Nathan. Good morning, Nathan. Lovely soul. In that case, you get one free yes or no question. And Emmett, you too. Would love to learn more. Well, you can ask literally anything in witchcraft here. Anything. There's 600,000 practices out there, and I teach in every single one. Do bear with me, though, on the super niched ones. Like Polish sub-niched cliphoticism is my latest read, and that is super interesting. But yeah. Atlantean? Nice. So I started practicing osteomancy yesterday, and I can't seem to work out how the bones are answering. Lycan? Yeah. Have you done any rituals? Have you tried to connect with your bones? Have you tried to learn how they communicate? Osteomancy is not just bones you throw. You need to work with them. They tell you stuff. You need to learn how to communicate with your bones. Can I please know if my fur baby is safe up there? No. It's all condolences about that. Goddamn. We don't sugarcoat shit here, unfortunately. That one hurt. Anyway, cool, lovely answer. Love these questions. Well, I made something special soon. Positive. Yes, but in the future positive. Pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio. Go into my website and get yourself a membership. So you can get a reading every live. Because unfortunately I need to set my foot down. Oh, thank you. Though, but I'm glad I have closure. I get that though. I get that. The faith, it hasn't helped me anytime. But you could try. Everyone's different. Indeed positive. Yes. Faith, yay. Trying to learn how they communicate, ask it obvious questions. Is my name, etc. and there didn't seem to be any conclusive this is yes, this is no. Okay, so have you done any rituals? Have you tried to connect with them and not just started asking it questions? Because naturally you're just throwing bones at that point. You need to have someone either speak through them, with them, or them being the communicator. So you do have several rights of connection as well. Cool. Oh, yeah. And that's the thing. It's mainly pressure. It's not even a headache. Just pressure. Comes with the heart. How do you know if the bones are right? Most people come back here and tell me, to be honest. I mean, they only do love readings. But fair enough, Sue. Fair enough, yeah. I do every single kind of question anyone throws my way. Do so like it. Trust my pendulums? Yeah, fair enough. I trust all of my tools, so yeah. Never seen anyone else do it. Osteomancy is more common than you think, Lasso. Way more common than you think. We're down in the 28s, goddamn. Oof. Are these bones? They are bones, correct. Yeah. If they are truthful, they are absolutely allowed through. If they want to speak, they speak. And Virgil, you know, all the questions like, is Earth flat? Is Trump moving to Russia? Who do you think answers those? How do the bones work? Depending on entirely, but I can tell you how my bones communicate with me, and it's quite easy for you guys to follow along as well. If the bones cross, it means yes. If the bones are separate, it means no. If the bones touch, it means yes, but there's a deeper question. If the bones halfway cross, a little bit like that, it means yes, if you want to. So yeah. And if you want a demonstration, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. And you can see real quick. Can you suggest any ritual to use from open practice? Like an open practice. Celtics has a pretty easy ritual when it comes to osteomancy. Practically, let the bones choose you from the forest. When they have finally chosen you, do a few readings under full moon, and do think around the questions rather than asking it straight questions. For example, is my name Jorge? Then you throw it, and then you ask yourself, is my name actually Jorge after that? Does anyone else call you Jorge? Do you have more names? So on and so forth, because it might be base. You need a stone cold yes or no question. Do you have 10 fingers? Well, yeah, but 2 of them are thumbs, aren't they? So you have 8 fingers. So you asked the wrong question. You need a stone cold yes or no after that, likely. Or you look into the Mandarin style, where you try to open up yourself and try to see, okay, what are they telling me? Look into the art form. I see several mountains here, for example. Then you come into intuitive readings. So yeah. I followed, but I had to pop up for my question. Emmett, I haven't even seen your question. You're fine. Ask away. What do you do? I'm just after coming on. Tina, what? I do witchcraft. I teach in witchcraft, so on and so forth. What in the whole Swedish is this? Yeah, it's not a whole Swedish. This is whole Irish. Stephanie, so do write in, Mam Bergbum. Pop a follow to get a free yes and no question, and do write in English, otherwise I won't answer. So yeah. I love that Swedish. I always assume that Swedish people is on their lives. Hilarious. You're still on? Casey, naturally. Get some sleep. No, Casey. We Irish. It's a certain number of bones that you need. Well, I argue, and this is just my argument, right? But I also say this as a 30 years practitioner with 2 bachelors on stuff. Get more than 5. At the very least 5, but you go with more than 5. That is my argument. And try to go with bones, and I say this for beginner osteomancers out there. Go with bones that has the same bend. If you go with femurs, go with only femurs. If you go with collarbones, only collarbones, so on and so forth, because they need to be able to hook on as well as be able to fall off. Makes it easier to learn the bones. And little soul, we are usually scared because of the things we do not know. Whole Irish and Swedish. Is Lucifer trying to reach out to me? No. Ooh, is it someone else, damn it? God damn. It's Stephanie, thank you for following. With that follow, you get a free yes, no question. Ooh, I feel like bringing a book for the lesson. What do you think? For the divination thingy? Can absolutely do, Virgil. Can absolutely do. Yeah. You choose. But if it's mediumship mainly, highly recommend just plain paper and a pen. And don't let the dog bite them, because it's actually dangerous. That's why this bone is so much shorter than the other short bones. I'm really sad about this one. Fucking dog. Will Chris and I get back together in a committed relationship? No. Undecided. Do so, Bird. Yeah. About what practice? Guerrero. Will get stable job next year and get married chosen by grace. Pop into my profile, go into my website, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live. Guerrero, bones are not really a practice. Now, my deeper question here would be for you, Guerrero. Did you use a Zulu practice? Did you use the Voodoo practice or Orisha practice or any ADR practice? Did you use the Celtic one, Mandarin one, Norse one, Italian one? The Italian one is quite fun. The Native American ones, the Toltec, Mixtec. Which practice of bones did you use, Guerrero? Because all of them have different usages. Mine is highly individual, so mine does not work for anyone, really, other than me. No, none. No. Oh, Guerrero, wait, what are you talking about, bones then? What do you have to give in explaining bones if you don't know the practice? Is practically what I'm arguing here. Please give your references when talking about bones so you don't confuse anyone. This is my whole thing. Do not confuse anyone by talking about stuff that you do not know. If you want my reference, I use Voodoo, Zulu, Claromantic styles. So I mix 3 practices into one osteomancy style. I just made a video on Facebook, and this, Guerrero, is how we disrespect culture and kill history. By throwing out facts that are not facts, Guerrero. So please take it down and make it correct again. Faith? I don't. I have bones from some ribs I cooked at home. How do you prep them for use? Well, no offense. No, Guerrero, I absolutely get it. I just want you to do it correctly. That's all. I'm trying to do right by witch history. And there's so many people saying, this is how you do it. And then I'm there, okay, but in what way? Can you please specify? Oh yeah, it's pagan. Okay, so it's not Christian is what you're saying. Okay, cool. Obviously it's not Christian. So what type of pagan? Oh yeah, no, it's one of the pagans. Okay, cool. Which pagan? Oh yeah, it's Norse one. Okay, cool. Usually in Norse we call Celtic, Gaul, and Norse. Which of the 3 pagans are you narrowing down on? Oh, no, it's pagan. Okay, cool. Not knowing what they are talking about maddens me. And I want people to learn and not just throw ideas out rather than actually getting facts. Anyway, bones. First off, take off the skin, put them out into the forest, have them in a dry, cold place, not in a wet spot because they can mold. Let insects do their job, put them in salts afterwards. After that, you need to have several rituals to connect with your bones. So it really depends on what way you'd like to work with your bones. And there are several, just like a fair ton of them that I just mentioned. And then you start doing it. So yeah, but prepping the bones is literally get the skin off, get them dried, get the insects to do their shit, and put them in salt so it doesn't move. Nikki, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. And Lady Justice, you have already used your 1 free yes and no, so pop into my profile, go into my website, and get yourself a membership. I wish I could get a little more laughs out of it. Didn't do it in a intentional. I get it. Homestead, same goes to you. Pop a follow to get a free yes and no. The Psychosomatic Clown. I like that fucking name. Fuck yeah. And A, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. And Nikki, you follow, you get a free yes and no. Will Dante and I be in contact again before the end of the year? No. Homestead, with that follow, get a free yes and no question. I was told I'm a witch from past life soulmate. Fair enough. Definitely wanting to learn more about when, where, and the questions I don't know to ask. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Osteomancy, Guerrero? Do you live in Ghana? Will I pull a good pack from Prismatic Evolutions? Yeah, you will. Fuck yeah. But you also have, if you want more, you can actively do it, Thompson. Fuck yeah. If I ever try to create my own tarot deck, would it be a good idea to base it around my original characters? Virgil? I would argue as much, yeah. Marie Burks, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Zalia. I feel like you're not a new follower. But anyway, with the if you followed, you get a free yes and no question. And it's Lantian. If you want a full reading and or a lesson. Oh, it's legal there, Guerrero. It is legal. It just may be a bit frowned upon. Socially. Satan! With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. I have more? What do you mean? Yeah, so like, not that you have more, but that you can choose to pull more good packs from Prismatic Evolutions. If you want them, you need to actively work for it. Bobby, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Any guidance? No question. Salia, you get a yes and no question if you pop a follow. We do bones. If you want the bigger questions like guidance or readings or timelines or anything like it, pop into my profile, get into my website, click the link in my bio, and you can find anything and everything you need from there. Private readings, live readings, lessons and spells, and even my book that I released last week. Yeah, The Anatomy of Spells, Curses, and Sigils, if you're interested in that stuff. Satan, is it worth it? No. God damn, Satan. Will I pass my driving test? Yes. Zabada, hi. Heard you couldn't, but if you say that it is, I believe you. No, it's legal, Guerrero. Guerrero, always look into the answer. If someone says, no, you can't do it, double check that. If someone says, absolutely, if it's not legal, then you have so many easy ways of doing it. You can Google Texas divination laws. Honestly, let's double check it just for you, because I love these things. For example, there's very few places in the world that witchcraft is illegal. Texas witchcraft laws. Texas doesn't have any specific shift to fraud, and that is probably the law. You cannot pose as a divination practitioner. And obviously you can't sacrifice animals, but that's about it. But yeah, no, it's absolutely, you have religious freedom. As long as it follows the other laws, like no public nudity and everything like that. No, it's just frowned upon in Guerrero. Do whatever the fuck. Is there any Irish witchcraft laws? There are not. In fact, the last one, I think, ended in the 1950s. So yeah, there's that. Been told I'm old soul who has traveled all over, and that when I pass not to go to the light. Absolutely fair, Aaron. And Zambata, pop a follow and get a free yes and no question, like fatality is did. I love that. Fatality. Genius. Apple. McAllen. Okay. Evo. It was Amethyst. Fatality? Fucking genius name. Genius. Love it. If you may have noticed the title you get from joining the fan club as well. You're ending at 10, Tulok? I am, indeed. So, in just about 10 minutes. I'm a direct descendant of Ragnar Lothbrok, according to our heritage research. Ooh, Homestead, that's actually really cool. I also love it when people come in and say that they're related to a person's highly disputed existence. Thank you, Holmes. There was someone else who popped in and said they had relation, like a lineage, direct descendants from the king that ruled before Golden Locks as well. Fatality, should I continue? No. Fuck. What the fuck? Faith, welcome to my life. Thank you, Guerrero. Brain is doing zoomies. Fuck yeah, fun. Did my kids miss me yesterday? They did not, Sully. Yeah, sometimes. If it gets, if my nerves are a little bit wonky, but yeah. Dang, appreciate it. Fatality, you're welcome. Should I fight for my marriage? Lisa TBS, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Anyone who comes in saying they have a lineage to anyone of the Yngling Saga is actually really cool. Evo, yeah, it is what it is. Lightseeker, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? And Harley, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. I've enjoyed learning tonight. I shall return. Thank you. Have a lovely morn. I am here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. We have a bunch of root tones in Sweden with our last name as well. It's cool. Hell yeah. Is it in Runariket as well? So, wait, no. You said last name. So I'm also gonna assume that is on the west side of Sweden and not the east side of Sweden. Because east side is so boring when it comes to the runes. Like, it's like how most French people are actually descendant of one specific king. Good morning from Glasgow. Mick, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Not sure on the location. But it's in the west. Yeah. Homestead, because most stories derive from the west. Most east runestones are derived from. So, this Duke let this stone be risen, son of Anderson, son of Eden's daughter. That's it. That's just all. It's so fucking boring in the east of Sweden on the runes. So with that said, what's your last name then? How'd you get to twos like in this pain? Oh, easy. Guess I know that I've been through worse. Will I end up with David Harley? If you want to. By username Holmsten? Holmsten. I feel like that's fairly common as well. Okay, 687 people has Holmsten as a last name. Absolutely fair enough. In Sweden. So that kind of checks out if we do narrow it down. So yeah, I mean, cool. So it is pretty okay to assume that it is actually your family that did rise the roosters in west of Sweden. Anna, pop a follow and get a free yes and no, and do write in English, otherwise I won't answer anything. What's my Swedish last name? I don't know, Faith. Violet? No. Then Anna and Sky, with those follows, you get a free yes and no question. Oh, Virgil, absolutely effed up. I don't get shit like that. No. Just jumped in. Will I be able to get Perganonant soon, Anna? No. And Anna, you're absolutely fine. I just don't get it why most Swedish people assume that there's a Swedish person sitting in the live. Sending Sandman soon. Casey, please do. Thompson, absolutely fair. Yeah. We have a storm brewing over here in Scotland. I'm freezing. Hope your weather is better. It's moist, and I feel like that's worse than any storm. At least at TBS, with that follow, you get a free yes no. I thought you were. No more kids. Damn. And that's the thing. Most Swedish people assume. Most. You're fine. It's kind of weird, actually. Is there anything for real I can do? Because you can't keep going for your health's sake. Casey, fucking make me. How do you know someone won't get Perganonant again? Many people can get Perganonant again. Indeed, you're very correct. And it proves your knowledge about faith. You can make that change. You have the typical Swedish look. This is my blonde mustache. Stay away. This is my Egyptian tattoos. Or Gnostic tattoo. Or the African tattoo. Or the Chinese tattoo. Fuck, it might be the Viking tattoo. Got me there. Slam me to it. Sleep. Swedish Viking? Thank you, Anna. Thank you. I didn't assume you're Swedish. Yes, somewhere in the Nordics due to the accent. Irish, not Nordic. Marie, you pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Evo, the time delay can be a second as well as a month. The only difference that you need to see is just that, the difference. Between asking one question and asking the same question again, what needs to happen in there is for you to actively notice a change, either in you or the happening or around the question that you asked. Am I gonna pass my exam, for example, and you obviously go, okay, well, nope, fine, I'm gonna fail it because the bone said I failed, so I'll just give up. Obviously, it won't change no matter how far in you're gonna ask it. But if you say, fuck you, fuck that reading, I'm gonna prove you wrong, obviously the second after you act that way, it will change because now you will put the work in. When you actively see that change, at that point, you can ask the same question again. But for reals, You give such good vibes and energy. It's a treat being here in like a class. I wish I had a drink in here now. Fuck. Well, Casey, I'm here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. Exactly, Virgil. Way to prove it. The faith, we do have Damien as well. Nothing is ever set in stone. No, but it is set in sand, and sand always changes. Where's the magic book down on the right in Swedish? Because I live in Sweden. Could be why. Strange how living in Sweden brings me Swedish books. Like the book here on Swedish witchcraft. And well, the history of the Swedish witch trials. Absolutely fucking amazing book, by the way. Should have asked more important questions. Regrets. Homestead? Yeah, I get you. Reading honestly gave me the want to continue working. Fuck yeah, Casey. Just Psycho, what's up? Will my court case be in January? Sally? No. It's always a calming atmosphere. Thank you. Should I stay with D? Lisa, I think? No, we haven't answered your question yet. No, you should not, Lisa. Even though the bones bully me, Casey, they bully everyone. I don't know why people stay. It's fucking weird. Papa, what? Sorry, couldn't understand. A follow. So follow, and you get one free yes and no question. And TikTok, your time is up. Papa, follow, and get a free yes and no question. Kira, divination, witchcraft, magic. How does the bones work? I use voodoo mainly, so there's that. Stay because of you? Yeah, that... And then I bully them. Unfortunately, there's like a gateway drug. Like, oh, god dang it. I am a little bit sadistic though, so might as well stay. And Natalie and Riz loves, and TikTok time is up. You get free as a no. And Riz loves will financially stable next year? Yes. Where did all these people come from? Tonyale? I can't even read your name, my guy. Will my boyfriend propose next year? No. Fuck. The bones are heartless. Well, yeah, they're bones. They don't have a heart. What are you talking about? Lightseeker? Very correct. I did miss it completely. If B loves me? No. And Lightseeker, for future reference, please pop into my profile. Please pop into my profile, go into my website, the link in bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get 1 to unlimited readings every single live. Why you bully me though? Faith, because it's fun. Easy target and so on and so forth. John's Glow, Papa follow, get a free yes no. Philip Peck, you also need to Papa follow. But clock just hit 10 people, and do remember, I'm here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. So whatever time it is now for you, do remember I'm live 4 hours back in time, the whole duration. Will Lord.Cairnmark rule the world next year? No, why would I? I don't care for that. I don't want ruling. I don't like hierarchies. I care for people. It would be nice ruling, so I could start caring better, but let's be honest, anyone in a ruling position is fucking dead ass cold bitches, because they know how to sacrifice people. So with that said, do remember I'm live 4 hours every day, and we just ended that 4-hour streak. So pop into my profile if you're interested in witchcraft lessons. And yes, I say witchcraft because you set what you want to learn. Okay, you tell me what you want to learn. You can also DM me about that, so I can send you the link. And I do also private readings as well as live readings. And you can also get a membership, so you can get 1 reading or unlimited readings every single live. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. Everything in the link in my bio. And if you're interested in a spell, like getting your ex back, cursing your ex, or whatever you want to do with your ex, or you just get money back, that could be fun as well. I do have spells for the most of it. So you guys have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. And I will start with YouTube. So YouTube, have a great